Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase the power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh. Well.
You would think, if anything, the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube, and it kind of pushes down on the you in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start the conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction.
Oh, more. He aggroed me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear-shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
Lord Sanmaron!
I just nuke this guy.
Who are you? And why should I care? I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick? You're
Oh! He's dumb! He's fucking dead! He's dumb! He's dead! He's like... Jesus fucking Christ!
Well, this one can probably get kicked to death.
I don't know about to death, but we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Like it's that is in fact happening.
And then we've got Peach too. So.
This is
So it did not get kicked to death, I guess.
This game is so stupid.
That was well thought out strategy.
Highly technical gameplay. We just kicked the fuck out of this gremlin. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. Of your industry, sir.
I don't know who it is, but someone has been picking my pockets.
Couldn't be me. Who would do such a dastardly thing?
I think it was one of those dodgy types over to the west. I want you to find out who did it and give them a thrashing.
I really wish he would have fucking punched you. I really wish he would have fucking punched the shit out of you. God damn it. That was pretty good, though. Okay. Murder him?
No.
Hi.
I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? Was this game is the DLC for The Witness? Why is it so jagged?
Rinse.
Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the last little flick!
Music jam.
It's as off as it goes! Gun dog! Gun dog!
Hammer.
I can't hammer with my face!
Let's go. Turn on.
Just do them!
Remove all.
Put your fucking AirPods out! You bitch!
You don't have to shoot that one. You look like the headbanger, like, watch out.
Cup, hat, air dryer.
Complete package.
Let's give the one of everything. Good starter pack. The one of everything. That was not one of everything. I am not smart. I'm just gonna blow up immediately. Boing! Oh. Now watch me murder your master. Oh, that absolute lad! Holy shit, what a champion! What a fucking guy! That promote that motherfucker! Holy shit, he actually did the push! Wow! I know there's a very pretty number on the board right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm already dead. I think I just omewa myself. Hold all these, please. In my defense, he was also dead because if I threw the icicle, it was more than 2191 damage. So I also one-shotted the boss. I consider that an absolute win. We also one-shotted it. I'm taking that one. There was a neutral. He technically lives because we didn't throw the orb, but the orb definitely also killed him. It was a draw. You all saw it. Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! That's like not a joke. We're actually calling these plorts. Okay. Shoot a plort into the plort market and earn some cash. Oh, probably the fucking hole with an arrow pointing at it. Okay, hold on. I figured it out. We got there. It's like, okay. Which I'm sure I can turn it back later, but that's kind of annoying. How the like construction does anything in this game. You guys want to hear the loudest fucking sound in the world? That's so fucking annoying. We started playing RuneScape. We just had our 6 months last week, so 6 months and exactly 1 week actually at this point. Find your action bar and spam it. Oh baby, you know what I like. You know what I'm about. This is what we're here for.
Stop right there, criminal.
You guys are the most annoying fucking sound in the world. God, it's so loud. Who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. I'm a little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. more of these, maybe. Spacebar. There's absolutely nothing that you can do until I hit this little button right here on my keyboard to stop Xanic from murdering all of your men. You'll never get away with it, Cassandra. Oh. Well, you look behind you. Just take a little glance over your shoulder there. Any second now. Any moment. Okay, it was a 3. Xanic. That was your cue. That was your cue, Xanic. I think, okay, well, it occurs to me that by the same edicts that bind us here to this conversation, you'll find that I already have, Sigmund. I actually thought she couldn't land a killing blow while we were in this conversation, but uh-oh. All right. To arms, men! Yeah, I got that one. Sambar?
Oh, okay.
Sambar? Sounds...
That's got to be Indian,
That's
too,
also
right?
my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. Like, I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right. Kung Pao chicken.
Kung Pao chicken.
Like, it's the last. It's got to be the last boss fight. There's surely a phase 2. Yes, keep playing metal music. He's hittable. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging that shit.
I feel guilty.
I fuck him up. Keep charging. Keep charging.
Oh, we're getting so many achievements for like
Keep
doing
fucking
this.
charging that shit. And we won.
Okay, we're good.
Means I can get more flares. We're gonna have a lot of. I hear the gladiator man fucking stomping after me. I do not hear it. I pretend I do not hear it. Wait, did he actually hit me? I'm missing health. Hold on, I gotta be over here.
Help! Help! I'm stuck. Hello? I thought I heard somebody come through the fog gate. Help! Help! If anybody's there, I need assistance. I'm really stuck. Please help.
Pets, I fucking desynced again. I'm gonna lose.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Holy
lose
shit.
my fucking mind, dude. It's literally like every 3 turns. My sanity is draining.
Uh-oh. Cup sent me a warning.
So his name's
You
Coop.
just call him Cop.
That's his name, right? Cute. Is it Coop? Isn't that the catchphrase for the Moogles in Final Fantasy?
I fucking hate
Isn't that what
you.
they're-
Coupe?
Coupe.
Yeah. Want to save your game, Coupe?
My god.
I did it. I completed my magnum opus. I got to trace the entire nose before the loading screen ended.
What is going on? I feel like
He doesn't have peripheral vision. That dragon just fucking pogged. Poggers, dude.
Father and his children, as they were so.
Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. I don't drink, so what gets metriced in liquor? We don't have 12 fingers. Yeah, some stupid-ass fucking caveman was like, ugh. Hey, Brog, have you noticed how many fingers we have? Since we're fucking cavemen that haven't achieved fire or the wheel yet, I think we should base all counting on the number of fingers we have, Brog. Ugh. That's smart, dog. Me think that's smart. And then we never changed it, and we've been just stuck with base 10 forever. Base 12. Here's the very basis of the base 12 argument. What is 10 divisible by? 5 and 2. That's it. This has led to the human brain. When you see things that are a multiple of 10 or 5, your brain sees that as pretty round because everything we do is base 10. Even numbers are seen as more round than odd numbers, which isn't wrong. Even numbers are more usable. But all that our brain really sees as round is 5 and 10, which is just 2 5s, and then bigger lots of 10s. What's 12 divisible by? Almost every number that's half of it or smaller. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So not only just by merit of the fact that you were working in a system that is base 12, would you natively have as easy an understanding of anything that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 6 as you currently do by 10 and 5, all of those things would divide perfectly evenly. All of them would divide as evenly as 2 and 5 do. That is most fucking numbers. Almost literally everything. Is the reason time's that way for hours? Yeah, time is the only place we got away with it. We got the 12 hours, and it feels confusing when you're learning it because 10's our base system. But like, any number, you would be able to cleanly divide almost literally any non-prime. You would be able to cleanly divide as easily as we currently divide by 5 and 10. Math, both basic all the way up to your linear algebra and your dickbuster calculus, would be exponentially easier if our number system was base 12. Not only that, not only is our 10 only divisible
Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around.
Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? The timing of the old frickin' like ventrilo noise as I'm starting to stream. As the cannonballs are coming in, it was perfect. I fired the ventrilo noise. Not what I meant, but it works. Link1429, Director Scar, Millennium, GM for Life, Naxtoof, Nadro 10, Taraka, Showman is soaked on Can Zone. Starting us off today. Welcome in, everybody. This group Idiot Man Day. I think we're going to be down one idiot. I think Rex is doing something, so it's only going to be 2 of idiot. But honestly, that just means that we're not going to be able to get super distracted by getting in rebar fights. So, really, for the sake of progress, this is only better. This is... It's only an upgrade. This is... Team Idiot Man at 99% efficiency. Hey. Wait until... So, Mono is a dirty coke addict. Wait until you see the world. He has spent... God, what? This is literally the second Satisfactory stream, right? This is stream 2. We just started last week. Holy shit, it does not feel like we just started last week. We just started last week. And streamed Satisfactory for probably 5 or 6 hours. No, it was 2 weeks ago. This is week 3. This is week 3. He's probably put on 20-ish hours of Satisfactory in between the last stream and this one. He didn't progress anything. He didn't, like, push us forward in the technology tree. He said he was cleaning up. Cleaning up is what he did. He cleaned up. We'll see. We'll take a look at what that means to Mono here in a little bit later in the stream adventure. For now, though, before we hop over to that, we need the boys to get here. That we start stream a little bit before they do. We gotta bring in the lads. I definitely gotta reset my capture card here because it's very laggy. There we go. Before I unplug the Switch and bring this thing back out into the living room so that Bryn can play Tears of the Kingdom because she was a Breath of the Wild addict. Before I do any of that, Demon King Ganondorf's profile has been added. Why does he look like he has a stand? Why is it? Why is it a JoJo reference? Okay. I mean, it's still neat. It's definitely neat. Hold on, this is acknowledging Breath of the Wild. This is acknowledging Breath of the Wild happened. He was imprisoned beneath Hyrule Castle for ages, but the magic holding him weakened when the castle was damaged during the Calamity a century ago. We're acknowledging the Calamity happened. So they just, okay, if we're trying to pretend this is the same timeline as, like... If we're trying to pretend this is the same timeline as Breath of the Wild and, like, there was a Calamity and all that shit, clearly we're at the just lying to ourselves point of the program. Ow. The muscle just locked up in my ear. Ow, I don't know why. Because that just literally does not... Oh, you can parry with the Minoru construct. I never even considered doing that. Parrying with riding the shit robot. I wish riding the shit robot didn't suck. Certainly you'd write down don't open demon inside somewhere. See, that's what you'd think. Before we put this away, I want to do a couple of things. And I want to start with the most important, which is hitting the Heroes Path mode button. I think it's fucking very important that we at least look at the Heroes Path. And then I noticed there's a little bitch right here. Which means there's probably other little bitches. They're going to be really difficult to find. But if there is this world's tiniest little bitch back here, there's almost definitely other little bitches somewhere else. Obviously, we know there's the labyrinth one, but I thought for sure this was going to be the last one. And then I noticed this fucker. It's so tiny. I sort of wish the effect of light roots chaining together was a little bit less effective than it is. Because it's really hard to see where you're missing. If you're missing one in a big zone, it's just such a tiny amount of darkness. It's so hard to see them. I want to see if anything cool happens when you get all the light roots, just because we're like right there. We're right on the edge. We got to get our payoff for the 10 billion years we spend the depths, right? We have to get our value for that. We have all but like 2 of the light roots. We should get all the light roots. Time to see 85% of the path being in the depths. Oh, I'm really excited to see how this hero's path goes. This is gonna be an absolute fiesta of a hero's path. This is probably gonna be one of the dumbest hero's paths anybody who's ever played this game has. Like, I'm expecting a pretty agonizing amount of pain. I'm just scrolling around like to see if there's anything else looks like it's hidden. An agonizing amount of self-pain from watching this. Why can't you turn the lights back off? Well, having the lights be off is the only thing that tells me where they are. Unless somehow there's one that I found the surface version of, but not the depths version of, which is unlikely, but not impossible. You can go. Thank you. We did you. Unlikely, but not impossible. Given the ridiculous amount of depths exploration I've done. I believe that's it. I think it's just the 2. But last time I streamed, when we finished the game, I thought it was just the 1. So that doesn't really mean a whole lot right now. But I think it's just the 2. Anyway. Oh god, it just like... Oh lord. It just darkens it. Okay, let's go. I want to play it. You just got to figure out what layer you're supposed to be on. Alright, you still have manual control of the layers. It's not going to, like, flip on its own. The tutorial. Times were safe. Times were peaceful. You can tell I just got stick. The age of trying to put together a stick as you watch me repeatedly run to the, like, 4 locations that have stick parts. Desperately trying not to drop it off an edge before we start committing stick all over the place. The perfect straight lines over big voids are 100% stick. Nobody did a tutorial like this except me. I'm gonna speed it up, but I want to do the tutorial first. I think we lost stick at this point. I think I may have died trying to recover stick. I'm not sure. I'm confident at this point we have lost stick. And then we started exploring the area like a normal freaking human person. Without stick. Doing things you're supposed to do. What the hell was I doing? Wait. What the fuck is this? What did I do? Why did I go back and forth across this? 6 times. I think I broke it. Or is this just time in a shrine? Did it break? No, we were just in a shrine for a really long time. Okay. That was the shrine where we made the shrine stick. We went in there and we did dumb shrine stick things. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's see how this went. This was the under tunnels. The loop back around to the... what are we doing? What the hell is that? What am I doing? Whatever it was, it took like an hour. What was this? I made a stick. I definitely made a stick. Oh, maybe that was metal. Oh, this is the metal floaty platforms place. This is the airship science. Okay, this is where we were figuring out airships. I didn't realize that was what this lake was. I thought it was the one to the side is the... Okay, yep, we airshipped up here. That's what that is 100% what that was. And then we just had a fucking airship and we just flew around for a while. Just... I like that my line has absolutely nothing to do with the geographical layout of the area. It's completely unrelated. My line is absolutely unrelated to the topography. I ignored it. We did something... I really forgot that the first, like, 10... I didn't leave Tutorial Plateau for, like, 10 hours. Then we went down and fought this guy. That was neat. I thought the Flux Guardian's a really cool boss fight. I liked him. It was relatively brief. Moved on with our life. I kind of wished his head, like... more... faster forward. It's 100 hours, man. This has got to go a little bit quicker. If I don't jump down a minecart rail in the actual blink of an eye... Okay, if I pause this... Oh, man. The back or forward hold is just the same as playing it. There's not a way to get through this faster. What's up there? What'd I do up there? Oh, I just fall. Oh, I just die in a frozen lake. I might just died in a frozen lake. I wish this could play at approximately... Oh, right. That was me going up to where you're supposed to ascend to, getting the cold resistance gear, and then coming down and doing the ascent shrine, and then going, oh, that's what that was supposed to be. I wish this played at about 10x. Because even this full speed is not even close to fast enough. Not even a little bit. No, it's still going to play the whole last teleport animation. I really just want to see... I love that it pauses on shrines. Yeet. Alright, we're down here now. We are attempting to build the world's crappiest carriage. Behold, I am assembling Hyrule's first vehicle. And it doesn't really work. And then I drove it into a bunch of bokoblins, and it set itself on fire. And then I said, screw this. Just went and did something else. Alright. Dingusry. This is like you the next morning trying to decipher what you did blackout drunk last night. Oh, I got murdered by something. Something booped me. I found my first couple of surface shrines. Is doing okay. I want to see, when did the depths begin? Because so far, this looks like an insane person. Oh, I can hide the path that's not on this layer. That's good. This looks like a completely insane person. But I did go into Lookout Landing. I went to Lookout Landing. I went to the castle. Did I unlock towers that early? I did. Oh, I got towers way sooner than I thought I did. Okay. I felt like in my mind it was way later that we finally got access to the towers. This is gonna be a lot of death because this place is pretty hurty. This place is relatively hurty. This is definitely not... Like, this area doesn't even... I don't think this... Oh. It begins. It begins. What a bad place to go down if you don't immediately want to get addicted to the depths. There is so much content here. This is like the busiest part of the depths. And I was just like gliding around. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I couldn't see. This is now keep in mind we have not discovered light roots yet. We have not discovered light roots. This is absolute dark shenanigans. We are using the light that we have. We have no mining gear. We don't have any light roots. We haven't done the depths tutorial. I don't know how the depths works. But I can see the orange beacon in the distance. And now we have learned a little. But only a little. Because this place is really spooky and it's really hard to get around. What's up, Peter Carl? At this point, okay, we've discovered light roots now. Here's Koga. I don't think that was the Koga. Oh, that was the Koga fight. You can tell because I just yoked myself off and I was trying to follow the thing. Here's our first Yiga base. Baby's first Yiga base. And here we are. I'm hooked. We found a Koga fight. We discovered light roots. I've pillaged Baby's first Yiga base. I'm just zooming across the world. We are officially hooked. This is the beginning. Oh, I found a depot. I think that was the first like actual depot we found. This is the beginning of an incredibly long depths addiction. This is literally just a very weird scrapbook. Another Yiga base. The lookout landing. Oh my god, I'm questing. He's doing it. He's playing the main game. He's actually exploring. My boy is doing it. Oh, no, he's not. Reminder, this is how much of the surface I had explored. This is how much we explored by the time I got into the Lost Woods. It was this early in the game that I found the Deku tree. Oh, God. That's like sheer chance, too. Makes it look like cats are literally just pit traps you're falling into. I had done this much. This was it. I had been to Lookout Landing. I'd went and talked to the guy in Hyrule Castle. I had walked to like 3 shrines and walked around a tiny bit of the Great Plateau and then went immediately to the Deku Tree. We got there so early. It's crazy how fast. And then there's going to be a lot of freaking deaths because this is the Phantom Ganon hands. This is me giving up on the Phantom Ganon hands. Or winning. We might have won, actually. I mean, we did do it. Once we discovered wall hacks.
Welcome, Squid.
Oh, no.
To the Squiddy Pool.
It's this arc of the saga.
Incoming call from Director
All right, so let's cover this. Let's see where we're at. Director Scar. 93 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Let's recap. Like 5 hours on Tutorial Island. Like 5 actual hours on Tutorial Island. Building Stick and Son of Stick. And doing stupid crap. Went to Lookout Landing, talked to this guy, did like 3 shrines. Fell in a hole, instantly went to the Deku Tree, and did the Deku Phantom Ganon fight. Instantly. 0 delay. Left that, almost immediately went to my first ever Coliseum, the Lionel Hole. It's where Lionels live. Yeah, this seems about right. This is on brand. Gonna go out and get prepared. I went and dropped a save is what it was. Then I was like, all right, let's get some supply. Oh no, am I doing the main quest? Oh, I'm going back to Great Plateau. Because Great Plateau was interesting. I wanted to see what kind of stuff was in there. So exploring in here, doing some business. Whenever it freezes like this, I'm doing a shrine. I'll just see what was up with Great Plateau. I believe we won the Lionel Coliseum. Oh, that was... Okay, that is when we went back and we won the Phantom Ganon fight. Okay, so... We had gone out, we had discovered wall hackeritis. We came back with wall hackeritis and killed the Phantom Ganon fight with the wall hack platform. So that's that. That's Deku Tree cleared. And now we have Lost Woods. We were desperate. Did we have Majora's Mask by the time we got to the Deku Tree? Have we already won the Lionel Pit at this point? I know we did win it. There was a I think that part we went up was the desperate scramble for weapons before the Blood Moon reset the Coliseum. So fucking damn it. Get out of the depths, dude. Come on. Oh no. Now this is it. This is the final battle. This is the final battle. I really like that one corner. I ran out. Saved, ran over here. I'm clearly retracing some steps. Oh, it's weapon platforms, I think. Am I just going to weapon platforms? Yep, I'm definitely going to weapon platforms. I ain't hear no bell! Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. Hold on! I think we won. I believe we now have Majora's Mask. So we've done so to recap, we have cleansed the Deku Tree. We've learned about the Master Sword. We have gotten Majora's Mask by defeating the Lionel Arena. We have not done literally any part of the main quest other than meet Purah. We have said hello to Purah. That's all we've accomplished so far. It was an angry boy. Wait, do we not have Majora? Oh, wait, no, was that weapon grab? Was that weapon collection? Oh my god, that was weapon collection. Surely now we have Majora's Mask. Surely that was it. Now we've got it. I just realized the speed at which it plays depends on how zoomed in you are. If you zoom out, it plays faster. Ah. Wow, it goes really fast if you zoom all the way out. Back to the depths, boys. Oh, that's good intel. Okay, so it does go way faster. You said to zoom out more. Oh my god, we're on the surface. Hold on. He's doing it. He's gone to the surface. Chat, it's happening. It's actually happening. That was that little construct camp. Did I went to the last boss? Main story progress. I have met Purah. I have been introduced to Pura. I have saved the Deku tree. I have defeated the Lionel Coliseum and claimed Majora's Mask. I have been to the last boss fight. I was like, maybe not that. Let's go explore Hyrule Castle. Because at that point, I figured it was safe to go into the throne room of Hyrule Castle. Because we knew the last boss wasn't there. Because we found the last boss already. I had to worry about... Oh my god, he's doing it! Is he doing the plot? No! No, he isn't! Back to the pit. Like it's... I saw this. I saw his head vaguely in the direction of Ritoville, which I have just kind of flown over. Apparently, I can't. I've flown over it. Wow, I really was like a depths addict. We have met Gibdos. I believe this is the point at which I discovered on my own that you need fire to fight Gibdos. At this point, I believe I thought it required fire specifically. I thought you had to burn them. Is that when you found and left Tulin praying for like a week? No, because there hasn't been enough. You have to. There'd be a bunch of stuff here before we got Tulin. I just went over there. I assume got like... I have no idea what I did. The geoglyph, maybe? Maybe I just got the... No, because that's in the sky. I got no freaking clue what this little banana is. I have no idea. I don't think that's the Master Sword. Maybe that was the... Was that the... You think that was the Master Sword? Is that what this giant line is? Because, like, this is the part... I shot off this tower, maybe landed on the light dragon, and this was me actually riding the light dragon, and the cutscene of getting the Master Sword, like, snapped me back to here. And that's what this big straight line is, was me getting relocated by a cutscene. That's possible. We might have the Master Sword at this point. I'm not sure. I know we got it pretty freaking early, so it's very likely we have the Master Sword right now. All right, and then it's all just history from there. We did anything resembling make progress? Here we go. Now we're starting the main quest. Now we're for realsies starting the main quest. This is it, and then this is. We'll pick up Tulin here soon. Never mind, I'm in the depths. Okay, now here we are. And then we actually started playing the game. And then we made any amount of progress at all. Man. The true power of Hero's Path. Is if we put it all the way to the end here. As you watch me just go absolutely bananas throughout the world. Back in Breath of the Wild, when you didn't have an incredibly... You didn't have the light roots. You didn't have a system like the light roots that told you where to find all the shrines. This was a really good system for narrowing down where you had and had not been. There's you flying over the stable outside Rito Village and missing the pen side quest start? Probably. That sounds about right. Because by the end of this, if we hide everything other than just the lines, you can very easily see where you have and have not explored. And you can see I'm not jerking your chain when I say I like straight up have not been to Lanayru. I I literally haven't. I have not at any point set foot anywhere in this entire region. It is completely, I mean, the depths is fine, but it is completely devoid of green lines. I have never been to Terrytown. I have not explored Akala at all. I also haven't even been to whatever this mountain range is called. I didn't even realize I'd never been up here. We've never been up here. There is so much of this world that is completely and totally, absolutely untouched. Except the depths. I think I've pretty much seen the depths. You can see exactly the point at which we developed the Green Goblin glider. And just started more or less flying directly from light route to light route. You can see it. It's pretty clear. I should look in here and make sure there's not a hidden... You see darkness on this, right? Okay, cool. This would be really good. I should have done this before I started looking for places I haven't been. Because now I can just glance over there's big voids. And just make sure that there isn't anything tucked away in there. It looks like we're mostly good. It's weird this little bean is here and doesn't have anything. But that's okay. We have not done the last labyrinth. That's on the list of things I want to do before we go to Satisfactory, is because I believe there are 2 light routes left. One of them's down there. Which implies there's a chasm here. That's the only... Because this isn't connected to anything. So, like, there's got to be a chasm on this little island. I don't know how else that would work. Hero's Path is such an incredible addition. It's such a cool thing. What's really amazing to me, and it's kind of interesting, is that, correct me if I'm wrong, it was added in the DLC, right? Breath of the Wild didn't have Hero's Path at launch. I think that came with the DLC. And when it came with the DLC, it had the full thing. I was worried it was only going to track everything you did after you got the Hero's Path. It's crazy they managed to make it fully retroactive. That means the game, even before they had the Hero's Path, has always been tracking everywhere you've been and everywhere you've ever died. And it stored all of that information even before Hero's Path existed. It is such a cool feature for an open world game. To go see exactly what flavor of freaking idiot you've been for 10,000 hours. Alright, so there's got to be a cave on this little island. There has to be. There's no other explanation. One of my last light routes is down there. Oh, and you still have stick. Right, and we'll see if your stick ever breaks. And if your stick doesn't break, I'm gonna give you an absolute ass whooper of a weapon. And you're going to become unstoppable first. I would like to spin in a circle. I don't have any spin in a circle stuff. Can you freeze these? Oh, you can. Doesn't seem very effective, but you can. I tried to jump out of it. Discovery of these can be flurry rush is pretty hot. Good work, team. Don't respawn, you little dick. The Master Sword ignites. I was too far away, I think. Everything he does is really slow. Everything he does is really slow. It's a spin, though. I don't want to be in there for the spin. That was not that slow, though. What happens if you parry him? Never seen that before. Let my robot just come at him with long stick. Just giving him the long stick. Show him what's up. What's up, Papa Taters? How you doing? Neat. I want to give her the spear. There's no reason not to. I'm not going to use it. Whether or not your long stick breaks, I feel like the optimum use for a gloom weapon is to give it to the robot that doesn't suffer from gloom. So, you know, why don't we just test it by making her into a Phantom Ganon bot 9000 Tron. All right, you go fuck him up. You have a gloom spear and a gloom sword. She's ready for action. She's never been more ready to throw absolute hands. I wish Skyrim had it so I could see how much time I wasted doing side quests in random caves. They added crowd control support for Fallout 4 recently, which was only the most recent thing that has given me a huge desire to play Fallout / Skyrim again, is the concept of stupid frickin' crowd control crap. That sounds really funny. All right, if there was a chasm over here, there's already a shrine. We know that. We've done it. It's just sitting there. It's not a cave. There's got to be a cave, though. Gotta be a chasm. Maybe we should... Do I know where the Hyrule Field... Oh, the Hyrule Field cherry tree is, like, right over there. Why am I flying instead of teleporting? Why don't we just go hit up the Hyrule Field cherry tree? And see... Why did I fly here instead of just teleporting? This, like, has to have a chasm on it. It has to. There's no way through from the underground to there. It's a completely isolated island. Fire fruit, I have an apple. It's delicious. Feast, my child. And show me your caverns. Where do your people live? Weird horse. Well, I'm here to tell you it doesn't look like there's anything on that little island. Because it's right there, we can see it. What the hell? Screw you, that's useless. There's nothing on that little island? That's not possible. There can't be nothing. How? There's gotta be a way that you get down there. Also, I've never been in this cave that's literally right here. So let's like go look in there and see what's up with this. This is a brand new cave. I haven't explored Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field is a baby zone for babies. I didn't play any of my game here. I left immediately and went to the depths like where real men are born. It's a talus. You can tell it's a talus by the way it is. Hi. Fuck. I want to send him. Oh, he just regular punched. Oh, you can do that. Honestly, I didn't realize that was an option. Oh, he immediately hit one of my allies. Oh, he's just regular. Guys, get back here. Come on, let him throw his hand. Get back here. Oh, back up. Hey! Let him do his thing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good hitting. And this little grindstone thing is really freaking good at killing the stones. By the power of Meat Grinder. Alright, who wants to be a shitty glowing shield? How about you? You're a shitty glowing shield now. Congratulations. Alright, there's a bunch of obviously luminous stone piles. Which is kind of annoying, because it means I have to get into them. Okay, luminous stone is basically glass. It's not actually that bad. I thought it was pretty sturdy. I could probably just use the cannon stick then. I no longer have a cannon. Wait, I do. It's a cannon sword. It broke. The cannon stick broke and became a cannon sword. Hiya. Oh, this is not the frog. This is instead a chest. This is not in fact a frog. This is the freaking barbarian armor. Okay. Just right in a cave 2 inches from where you start. All right. In an extremely obvious cave 2 inches from where you start. That might as well be what it is. Why not? Sure. I'm more of a fierce deity link kind of guy. But that would have been some hella early attack up access. There's not a cave there. I heard Frogman. Oh, he's just on the ceiling. I kind of assumed he'd be in like a little side cave. No, he's just hanging out. The frog in it, you know, just doing what he do. I got 20 of these bubble crystals. I could definitely buy the rest of the pay-to-win set. I'm curious if the pay-to-win set works on Gloom. Anyway, this is a tangent. Because that's even when I'm like, hey, I'm basically done playing this game. We're just going to do a couple of wrap-up stuff. I still cannot prevent getting completely tangented. I hate general attack-up armor. No reason to use anything else for combat. Not wrong. I don't disagree. The fact that there is just attack-up armor does wholly and completely remove any reason he'd ever wear anything else. At least this game has several sets of it, because it was just the barbarian armor in Breath of the Wild. So absolutely everybody just wore the barbarian armor for 100% of the runtime, because there's no reason to put on anything else. This game does a really good job of making other sets matter, at least situationally, like the skydiving. And there are several different attack up sets. How do you get under this? This doesn't connect to anything, right? There's no way through? No, it's a man is an island. How do you get down there? I didn't expect this to be hard. I kind of thought it would just be like a very obvious chasm. Yeah, the conditional attack ups are neat for sure. I wish they didn't completely like become obsolete because there's just attack up, but there's no conditions. The Korok, so I've been here. I've done some stuff. That's way in the distance. That's not on this little island. Like a thing in the side of this pit? I'd imagine it would have an elk beacon on it right now. Unless it's not legally considered a cave. Which is possible. It's only a cave that has a bubble frog in it. So it might not... That'd be weird. To have a cave, but not. Weird, but not unfathomable. How the heck do you get under this place? Under the bridge. You have to pay the troll toll. That's what it is. Kachasm is underneath the bridge. Final answer. The Kachasm is not underneath the bridge. Hmm. Who knew? I want to just grab the last couple light roots and see what you get for doing all of them, if anything, was actually going to be like an incredibly difficult challenge. They sort of figured we'd already done the hard stuff. Okay, you know what time it is? It's time to stop being a rube. Give me the green goblin glider. Now approved for surface use. How the hell do I get in there? Why would you do this? Why doesn't this cave have a cave marker on it? I can't believe that's actually what it is. Why isn't there a cave indicator on this cave? I went and turned on the thing that lets you see all the caves. And they're just like, yeah, you know, like, except that one, though. It lets you see all the rest of the caves. We're not going to show you that cave. That cave you got to find on your own. Just literally slap a bubble frog in there and then call it a cave. Weird. I went specifically... I'm glad I had the thought it probably comes in from the water. We could have been there straight up forever. Okie dokie. So there's that easily missable light route. Has not, in fact, been missed. Is there anything else of interest down here? While we're in this little microcosm of the depths. In the Frox's lair. It's just kind of a single little cave with a Frox in it. Why are they even, what are you gonna do with a wing down here, man? What's the wing even for? Do you think you can fly back up out of a chasm? On today's episode of things that would definitely be an Xbox achievement. Super Nintendo. I want to go try, obviously, but first I'm going to look and see if there's anything down here. There's a little camp full of unga bungas. There's a super dead end that has nothing of value. There's a Frox. Like 1/3 of Kachasms immediately open up into a Frox. That's just the way the world is these days. Well, that guy's dead. Oh no, he just didn't have Zelda pop up. He's trying to spit at me. He's going for it. I don't think there's shit else down here. Doesn't look like it. I think this just exists to check a light route off. Okay, I want to see if we can go up. I want to see if this can be up east. It's a blue-white Frox. Can you do a chasm backwards? The Frox is upset. You're not supposed to leave his lair. Oh, this is going to become a problem because I can't really steer that well. I'm gonna have to pull some shit to like finagle off the walls. Because it doesn't go straight up. I don't think I can because this device doesn't go straight up. This device goes like mostly straight up. I don't think it's straight enough to get out of a Kachasm. I think they're just too tall. Just reload the... Oh, I may have just crashed again. Uh-oh. Help. My fuckery. My fuckery has had consequences. What? Like, what? leave my car, you bitch! The fuck you mean? Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay. I got my shit straight up deleted and just like, stop. You have to stop. Like, please. I am literally begging you to stop. We have caused a little bit of clown fuckery. We like to be a bit of a nuisance. We like to break things a little bit. We like to cause problems for no reason. That's just what we do here. It's fun to make everything really complicated. Give my 6 skateboard. Alright, the Master Sword is also metal. Alright, my bow is also metal. Okay. The Black Moblin. There's a Yiga guy. I don't care about any of these people. There's a Silver Moblin. I don't care about him either. Aracuda sleep, apparently. That's kind of funny. I've never seen that, actually. I think that's the first time I've seen a sleeping Aracuda. The Addison's dumbass is up here. Doing whatever it is that he do. Oh, what a convenient giant rock. Actually, wow, this is a very short sign. Why is there an L piece? Why did you give me a pre-made L piece? I can't use this shit, dude. You see how steep this hill is? This is bait. What the hell am I supposed to do with this L piece? Just kind of drop it in a way that it falls into the holes? Good enough for me. Give me this giant frickin' rock, please. I'll take it. Thank you. The solution to Addison's puzzles is to ignore the puzzle and just make a giant wall out of rocks that are less round than this one. Because you may have noticed this one's pretty round. Plop. I'd like to see you frickin' fall over. Do it! Holy crap. Wow, it actually did it. It like janked out and just fell. Fair enough. If you're gonna bug the hell out, I guess anything's possible. What if I just put a rock? You can't fall now, there's a rock. I rock! I know what we need. Here's din roll. We need one of these. And one of these, like, doohickied. And then I gotta do, like, that's the wrongest way possible. And then I gotta do, like, one of these and then one of these. And I'll put one of these and one of those. This is actually kind of a bitch because it's so short. It's so short I can't reach the stupid thing. I'll give you this little fronty piece. Never mind, fronty piece is banned. I'm gonna give you this giant rock. I'd like to see you try to fall sideways, little sign. I'd like to see you frickin' try. You're nooked. Oh, he's holding it up off the ground. That's what, wow. Oh, that's hidden in the grass. You can't even, that's why that one's so screwy. The sign is not on the floor. So when he lets go, it falls. Like a foot. That's a rat bitch of a sign right there is what that is. Rapid meaty rice balls. I would love some rapid meaty rice balls. It sounds delicious and I'm very hungry. All I've had today is like 2 pita bread and some hummus. But that's only because I didn't realize I should eat until like 12:50. Why do I have a notification in Discord? Make it go away so I can see when Mono is ready. Oh, ironically, it's actually Mono in his own Discord because I'm tagged in the thing. Alright, I got in this labyrinth real quick. Also, there's just a shrine down there. And a bunny rabbit man. Where's your cave, bunny rabbit man? Also, give me all your money. Give me your fucking money! I love just bullet timing the little rabbits while they very slowly go through their ouchies animation. I no longer care about arrows. I think I have enough arrows. I'm comfortable with the amount of arrows I possess. Ah, Horriblin. A milder nuisance the world has never seen. Hey, you guys got one of them bubble frogs? Yeah, that wasn't close, but you know you tried. That's what matters. Oh, it's wet in here. Cave has moisture. It's damp. Because they're feeding streamers as well as hydrating them. Look, I'm not good at eating food, okay? Don't get me wrong, I love eating food. But I'm so... It's not even lazy. I'm just like, alright. I have 3 hours before stream. I need to do this and this and this and this and this and that and this and this and this and this and that and this and this and that and this and that and this and that. Oh crap, it's stream. I don't know where in there I'm supposed to find time to make food to eat. Like, I have too many things. This is a battle cave. What the hell? That's a rock. I'm gonna fight him with. Come here. We're gonna box. We're gonna give him the gloom hands. It's one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Work. I parry him. Don't turn away from me. Hey. What are you doing? You're just spinning. Can I parry Anox with this? Very large. I'm not sure if it's working or not. I'm pretty sure I'm like doing the input. Stop. Punch me. Don't sit down and be a little baby. Give me a punch. I want to see if I can parry this big boy. Hang on, that actually hit me really early. Okay, fair enough. What matters that we tried. The robot is really good at slapping big bosses. You know, I'll give her that. As much as I've crapped on this robot for just generally not being very useful, really good at fighting just big bosses. It might actually be phenomenal. Holy crap, we're under the labyrinth. Wait, what? Is this how you're supposed to get in? The laws of this land prevent me from aiming that high. The laws of key size don't really care. Okay, they actually do care. I don't know how to solve this problem. You literally, you cannot aim upper than this. Got him. Maybe don't put them that high up. It doesn't seem to work very well. Thank you. This is a scheduling thing I suggest. It's less scheduling and more just, I guess it is the subset of scheduling. I was going to say terrible time management. I'm prepping 2 Pathfinder campaigns. Strange Aeon's about to go to book 2 and a little adventure that we're going to be running. This was the shrine that was full of 200 guardians in Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? Wasn't this the shrine that was just 50 billion guardians? There it is, you motherfuckers. You little son of a bitch. Hear me out. I pass. I don't feel like it, okay? Just... bring me your dad. Oh, he's got an Unga club. I think it was too far away. Let's turn it back up by the gloom puddle. He's got an Unga club. Hey, you, put the little bitch sword away. Yeah, better idea. Unga. Oh my dude. What's up, Falcon Punch? How you doing? Just take the slightly fresher version. Cool. All right. So now my robot has a giant spear and a giant Unga club. This really, I'm pretty sure that's the point of gloom weapons, is to put them on your little robot. That's like what they're for. Okay. I could fuse something to them, but I want to see if they're going to break first. I mean, I guess I could, before that even is relevant, I could just fuse basic stuff on them. And if they break, they break. Like, I don't care if I lose a couple silver Lizzle horns. Let's make her... Oh, I can't get them off her hands, actually. I'd have to do that. I'd have to find more Phantom Cannons. I don't think I could take it off her hands. The chest. Oh, yeah, the chest. I got distracted with slapping. So there's some ascend pillars, which is interesting. What's in this? Gimme. 5 opals. Big battery. Don't mind if I do. This doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Where does this go? Wet. Okay. Oh, it's a boat ruin. What a menace. So that's just like bonus cave. Because I don't think this is going to connect to that at all. That's just like an extra... I guess that's where the place down in the depths is, actually. So you'd be going down there at some point, regardless. All right, what's up with the adventurer this time? What did he find? He was making ice platforms, is what he was... Oh, yeah, with the shrine. We'll get that on the way out, probably. Research log day 1. Took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Power was able to decipher the zone I'm riding. The dragon ring slumbers in labyrinth depths. I was going to figure out the ruins, acorns and nuts. Okay, so we still have the acorns and nuts. All right. You're still dropping acorns and nuts. How and where? It's all underwater. That dude just did a big loop because he thought it was fun. Fair enough. Let us continue following the random trail of nuts. It's just going to get very wet sometimes at random. This is going to be a very wet labyrinth. It is a lot of moisture. Didn't realize Phantom Ganon's HP doesn't scale. I don't think any boss's HP doesn't scale. Scales, rather. I think Phantom Ganon is just like around a black tier enemy. So I think he's generally equivalent to like a black Hinox or something, and he's just way strong in the early game because he's way stronger than the red and blue Hinoxes you'd normally find. And then way weaker in the late game because he's just Phantom Ganon. He doesn't have like forms. There's not like silver Phantom Ganon. Nuts. A lot of nuts. That one's in the water. I'm trying not to get moist. It's not really working. The whole labyrinth is pretty freaking wet. Yeah, okay, that is in fact a dead end. The minimap is useless in here if you haven't noticed. It does not show you the maze as it is. It shows you lies. Why is this gotta be so damp, dude? Why is it gotta be so moist in here? Yes. It's not even like in the way. Freaking. Oh my god, I didn't miss one. We're only at day 2. I avoid the gloom. There isn't any gloom. It's just wet. It's just moisture, dude. There's no gloom here. It's just soggy and unpleasant. It's, I'm sure, way less enjoyable of a labyrinth to be in. It's friggin' soaking. What this? No, it's not where the nuts are going, but I want to know what it is. Ah! It's a cool photo op. Oh, man. Never mind, you can't put it in your compendium with the torches flanking it, so who cares? These ruins were here in Breath of the Wild. Why is there Zonai technology in them now? I mean, obviously the Sky and the Depths versions are new, but like the ground level ruins, these were already here. That's not new. We were aware this one existed. Who put a Zonite longsword? I've been through this in this same theoretical timeline. The barbarian gear was in here. I don't know who took it from me and hid it in that freaking cave. South side of the labyrinth in the sky. You always make it a pain in my ass to get to the labyrinth in the sky. You're not just gonna give me a way up there. You're gonna make me do work. Can't you just, like, take me there? Give me, like, a launch pad or something? Yeet my ass. Thank you. That take is for me. Thank you. It's the battery. Give me free stuff. Different timelines. This game does have like a couple of random cursory attempts to pretend that it's physically possible to have had Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both occur in the same timeline. Like, it mentions it. It mentions it like there's any possibility they could simultaneously exist. Is there a dog under my feet? There is a dog under my feet. That means my feet can't really go there because there's a dog. Dog, I want to put my feet there. That's where my foots want to go. Get that trying. Ooh, look, there's just a flotilla out there. Just piracy. Now, I don't know what you guys are pirating. There isn't shit over there, but you know they're there. Prepping. They're getting ready to do beach stuff. They're gonna commit a pirate somewhere. They're gonna pirate somebody. They're gonna at least pirate like a movie off of Netflix. I don't know if they're gonna commit any greater crimes than that. I think that's about what they're gonna peek out. Hello. 2 shrines like 25 feet from each other. Give me both, thank you. Okie dokie. Flotational brilliance. What a name. Flotational brilliance. What am I looking at? I have a ball. Yeah. What? What? How the hell? Explain. What? What is this platform made of? I mean, I can just shoot the rope, but they're trying to give me a bow or arrows, so I don't. It's not. That's not it. I don't think that's what they want me to do. What in the? Okay. It's attached. Okay, it's attached at 2 points. It's fixed on the rail. So it's got the rail and the rope. How would I break the rope without just shooting it? Oh, it's a pretty... Okay, is it one of these? I'm gonna commit. What the hell? Stop bouncing. Fuck. Ouch. Ow. Hold on, I'm trying to do something very stupid. Hold on. Solved. Got him. Okay. Oh, baby, it's a reverse diving board. Woo! Solved. Okay. So we got some floaties. We got something that absolutely does not float, but by their powers combined. Because these things have negative infinity mass. How stable is this? It's gonna like tip. Surprisingly effective, actually. What's up, Monkey Sputum? How you doing? Give me this. Bring it over here, because I want that chest as we go by. Go. I may have aimed a little bit too left. We're gonna hit the wall. We're already hitting the wall. It's literally already happening. Kinda hoping it would land on the boat. It's alright, this is fine. This is fine. It's not how I saw it going. It's fine. That could stay in there, thanks. All I gotta do... I can't just like hold this? Whatever, go that way. Take me. Meh. Puzzled. Got him. All right, mystery solved, shrine conquered. I have no clue what the intended solution to the first puzzle is. What the hell is the intended solution to the first puzzle? I don't think it's shoot the rope, because they didn't give you a bow and arrows. Usually the shrine, the general rule of thumb is the shrine does not expect you to use anything that it doesn't provide. So if they wanted me to shoot the rope, they would have given me a bow and arrows. I shot the string and used reversed because I was lazy and gave up. I mean, my thought was when the platform is down, you can stay on the platform and put the ball underneath the platform and it'll lift the platform up so you can get across. Like, I feel like some variant of... Wow, that's really far out there. How the hell am I going to get to that? Some variant of that is probably correct, but I just don't know how you would do it. Actually, I mean, yeah, I did the shrine already. How are you supposed to get the rope free? Are you just supposed to shoot it and they just are breaking every rule of how a shrine works by expecting you to just use your own bow and arrow? Because seriously, using anything you brought from home is cheese in every single shrine. You're acting as if you give a shit the other way to do it is. I care because I'm curious, not because I'm ever gonna do it. Obviously, we're not gonna fucking do anything the intended way, but I want to know, like, what the thought was, you know? You feel me? We're going to the moon. Vivid memories of Stick and Son of Stick. And hey, they got us places, okay? How? There's no way. We are absolutely not getting over there. This is not it, Chief. This is absolutely not it. All right, let's try tower. Shot the rope, needs the ball bounce platform up. Yeah, but you're not supposed to shoot the rope or they'd give you a bow and arrow. How are you supposed... You're supposed to get the platform down somehow. Oh, you can shoot arrows right in the construct. Ah! The construct, while still absolutely terrible, just got an extremely niche purpose. Being able to block and shoot the bow at the same time. I still don't know that we're getting over there, man. Your boy's about to spawn an airship. Because that is ridiculously high and absurdly far away. It's looking like it's about airship o'clock. Unless there's a piece of rubble that falls off of one of these, you can rewind back up to them. That's also, they do that one sometimes. I'm always curious what the actual intended method is, even if I basically never do it. And I basically never do it. But I like game design. Game design's interesting to me. How in the hell do you get up there? Hello, Bloodmoon. How are you doing? Fancy seeing you here, Mr. Bloodmoon. I don't see any rubble coming down. Okay, let's just drop right here. That's directly above this. If you dive out of the sky, you just get a star fragment, like 60% of the time. That's clearly hard-coded. They just hand you one. They're like, here you go. Oh, let's pick all this shit up for a response. Well, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'd come down here and there'd be some rubble or something. Then I could rewind back up into space. I really don't know how to get up there. I don't think I can rewind any of that. Usually the stuff that starts, like those things that are embedded in the ground, you can't actually interact with. There's no waterfall. There's no piece of rubble. All right. Next plan. I'm gonna commit cheese. I'm just gonna green goblin glider over there. I have truly no clue. Speaking of intended, you have defeated me. I have no idea what the intended way to get to that island is. I really don't. Back-to-back rocket shields. That's up there with the green goblin glider on intended. Is there an airship base here or something that I could use? Because I don't have any tools even. I have nothing to work with. I mean, I'm just gonna spawn a green goblin glider and so screw it, but that's never what they want you to do. Besides, if Minoru doesn't have durability on weapons, well, she's currently got 2 gloom weapons, and if at some point I look at her and she doesn't have 2 gloom weapons, then they break. And if they don't break, I'm gonna replace them with 2 fused gloom weapons later. There's like a launch pad. I could wing over, but I think it'll despawn before I get there. I was curious if it would change. There was no narration because we killed the puppet Zelda that was narrating it. I was curious if the voiceover was gonna change to like actual Zelda, like it was in the first game, where she's all fearful because all the monsters are respawning, but there just isn't any. That's really cool. The Zelda that narrated that was like, behold, it's the blood moon, idiot, you fucked, is gone. That's a neat little touch. My inflatable devices. Alright, just give me a freaking bird with fans on the back of it. Do I have a... Just doesn't have a control stick on it. You absolute buffoon. I'll make my own control stick. Where's Zelda now? She is a dragon. Because just like Breath of the Wild and every open world game that's ever been made, and ending the game ends the game. So then you just reload the previous save if you want to continue playing. I cannot think of one open world game that doesn't do that. It is disappointing, but it's also absolutely and completely universal. Maybe this is intended. Because they give you a little launch pad for your wing. There's a little launch rail there. This might be what they want you to do. Or at least this might not be incredible cheese. Fallout 3, you literally die at the end of Fallout 3. What the fuck are you talking? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? You die. It kills you. Yeah, the fact that this makes it all the way here tells me this is probably what they wanted you to do. This is probably it. I don't think I'm getting to that orb. Should have went a little more uppies. Have to figure out that orb ourselves later. That's okay, we have airship bases now. So now we can just zoom around. Alright, where rock? Where magical secret rock? There's a green crystal somewhere. I want it. Did we already beat this game? Yes, we did. I'm currently trying to see if anything cool happens if you get every single light route, because we are, I believe, 1 away. The 1 is, however, at the bottom of a labyrinth that is a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. So I'm trying to figure that out. Elden Ring likes to keep going for New Game Plus. Yeah, Elden Ring, okay, you're correct there. That's fair. But that's also like... I don't want to say Elden Ring's not an open world game because that's objectively incorrect. But that's a completely different kind of open world game. Skyrim, absolutely. Skyrim, you can just keep playing. Skyrim, you win there. I wouldn't know that. I am not one of the 7 humans who's ever finished a playthrough of Skyrim. Really? Okay, fine. I'll take one of these very obvious giant boxes everywhere. I'll just block dude my way up. Hi. It's like, oh shit! I want to go up there. What I learned in boating school is I don't think I can retain a rocket while I do this. I'm gonna try though. I'm just gonna tuck it right in here. Ooh, I did it. I retained the rocket. What the hell? There's a button? Why is there a button?
Welcome, Squidling, to the
I was
Squiddy
supposed to go under it and descend into it.
75 months.
There's
and
no
I have a
way I
delivery
could have known that.
039 on the 4th of
Dang it.
July. Wish me luck.
What a nuisance. You got me. U.S. and Mercer hold 75 months. That's good luck. That's drive safe, my friend. At least it's early on the 4th of July and not early on the day after, when I guess as in the failed state of America, we just accept that 70% plus of the drivers are going to be completely intoxicated and we're just not going to do anything about it. We have failed. Ooh. Big sparkly rocket had literally an amber in it. So now what? Alright, I know what I must do. Join me. Come with me, crystal thingy. I wish to go down. We're going there. Right over there. World's first actually like really good use of the skydiving or sky gliding set bonus. Right over there. Thank you. Actually a freaking fantastic use of the set bonus. Because if I just dropped that off the edge, it probably would have pinballed into space. I'm not sure how to do that in a way that wouldn't suck if I couldn't just... My man is
It's raining
50
hats.
banging.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
That's his firework.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
go
second,
out.
but he's
I'm
setting
gonna
up a
let myself
firework
get.
completely loaded with hats.
Absolutely.
What the hell?
Don't. It's
Fitty?
raining hats. Hallelujah.
Dorshock, Itchy,
It's
Kid, Nip, Van Wrinkle, Sir Squanchy, Nilsey, 484, Nickman, 27, Martin, Estros, Hypnotic, Fermented Weevil, Ben the Red, Ven the Red, Siller, Feared Fox, Maz, 4, Cody, Butopian, Sordidum, the Z-Dog, 319, Thanks, Lock On, Jake and Vana, Swedish Dune Dane, Alchemist, Vaz, Ray, Eye Downtime, Mega Patches, Fail Triad, Central Cloud, Vatalander, Drake on the 55, Totally Not Correct, Gold Phoenix, Mike on 815, Hip, Odotimus, Simdrath, Ghost of Azon, It's a School Bus, Magic, Color Hex, Mental Psychopie, Holiday Uniform 1, Mokersar, Mad Follow, Sound 3211, Daugomir, Psych, Tonic, Selveric, Salek, Croy, Crippler, X, Silman, Soman, Minesweeper 207, WikiLeaks, and Double Digit. You are the shiniest squidlings. My man is already. You've just got the coffee chat welcome.
It's raining hats.
And you've already dropped a fat sub, dunked 50 people, and only now
Absolutely.
do you actually speak normally in the chat. It's raining hats. U.S. and Mercer Hole, just a little gift. Target rolling. Happy we kicked Redcoat butt day, everyone. God damn. And it's on Tuesday, too, which I don't normally stream. So I actually am... I think we're going to... Oh, I just kicked the dog in the face. Sorry, little doggo. Actually just, like, hang out and do stuff. Because we don't have... I don't have the stream. We'll have work to be doing. Remember to thank the French, everybody. No, we've talked about this. The only thing we say about the French in war is lol white flag. We're disregarding their numerous centuries of incredibly successful warfare. Outside of that one time they got invaded by an exponentially stronger power that lives immediately next door to them. That negates the previous several centuries of consistently winning everything they got involved in. Take W, white flag. Isle of Mau. I've seen this gacha machine. Every time I'm sure we found every gacha machine in the game, there's more gacha machines. Listen, you. What we got? I see time bombs, I see fire hydrants, I see homing carts and hoverstones. Not bad. That's alright. Homing carts and hoverstones are both very useful. Time bombs have a purpose, probably. Why would we go for historically hacking? We can cherry pick. See? Now you're getting it. Okay, I want to go back up there. I'll probably just use some fans. That's not the way that was... I thought that was aiming. Hey, make it go. Does it need a box? Oh. There's an on button. Hello. Why does this one specifically have an on button? They removed my box. None of the rest of them needed an on button. Sky mine. Did we just discover this place? Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, yeet. I've been frickin' launched. This is gonna shoot a stupid idiot I have to dive for. What the hell did that do, actually? Look, stop.
Welcome, Squidling.
What the hell did that do? What was that? Ollie the orphan.
Smile.
I may not know what that was, but I know what that is. Our little orphan boy is all grown up. He's old enough to make his own decisions now. He may not ever have found his shoes. Okay, let me just fix this. This has been off center for like 100 years. Can I just like... Stand by. I'm modifying the astronaut system. Please hold. That's not what you did. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Please. No. Please. Hold. Whoop. Did it. She didn't say anything. Our boy may be a shoeless child. He may never have found coverage for his footies. Probably shouldn't have sent him out into space without a fully pressurized suit, but you know. We're not sending anyone to space on purpose. I still don't know what the hell you guys are doing. I don't know how this is happening. We let him in the cool guy penthouse. Ollie, you got to go in the cool guy penthouse. Well, you're in the cool guy. I told you if you need anything, you just ask me. You could have just asked for shoes, man. You were the shiniest squidling. 5 years in the pool. 5 years. Still an orphan. Glad you're enjoying the content. Let us continue upwardly to that way. So I gotta shoot a box in the hole. God damn it. Can you smell their money helping us? Oop, hold on. Expecting a newborn nation to pay back more debt. England was still dealing with South Sea's bubble disaster. It's almost like monarchies are terrible budgeting. Is that a monarchy specific problem though? I'm gonna make this work. I'm ready. Ascend, I'm ready. Send me to the cube. Sphere. It's too high. Send my back. It's too high. Alright, well, let's do the thing that's obviously intended, which is get a cube up there. That's why I've been given 490 cubes, because we are going to play cube launcher basketball now. I need to get a cube in that hole. And then I'm not sure how we're going to get us in that hole, but it's probably going to be the same thing. Alright, cube. I only have 100 tries at this, so we're going to have to be pretty cautious. Huh? A little to the right. I think that's because it wasn't, like, settled on the thing. Well, hold on. Huh? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. This is gonna be a toughie. It's gonna be a difficult. Dang it, motion controls. That's going left. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, it's good. He's in there. All right, get me in. Put me in the anus. My cube. Come to me, my child. What? Okay. Now it's revolving. And I need to go in. I'm pretty sure it's on the side over here. To go in the sphincter. Huzzah! The wisdom of a sage awaits me. Just kidding. What the hell is this? Zonite shin guards. Awakens the magic of their creators, improving efficiency for Zonite devices? Energy up? What? Energy up is definitely not what that thing said. It said improves efficiency. That's a different thing than what you said. What you said is energy up. Efficiency would mean it takes less. If that's what it does, that's freaking awesome. I think I'm going to require an airplane to get to this labyrinth. Or at least a green goblin glider. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, that is that. It's just like... derped out twice. Maybe just the travel time is so high I got off the button too early because it has to go so freaking far. Boop. Harakma. That implies there's a Zonite chest and a Zonite headpiece. That implies there's an entire set of that, and we can literally make a suit of armor dedicated to Brian fight clubs. Need you to hold on, please. We're gonna go over yonder. I wonder what the subtle look like. Yeah, seeing as the shin guards are in fact just shin guards. Ow, definitely like not. I have a weird earache. I wonder if I have an ear infection or something. I haven't got an ear infection since I was like 9 years old. I didn't know you got those after elementary school, but I'm kind of starting to wonder a little bit. I keep getting this like really weird sharp pain in my ear. Go. 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 Jeez, that's so freaking far away. Holy crap. And my thing is despawning. Alright, we're just going. I don't even know we're gonna make it. Should say doctor, last year infection gave me tinnitus, so don't say that. I'm just gonna sit here and deal with random sharp pains in my ear. Don't tell me that there could be consequences for ignoring my obvious medical problems. Look, if ignoring the fact that I clearly have something I should see a doctor for was gonna have long-term problems, my body would already be completely and totally offline, okay? Also, I wouldn't have any teeth. Don't learn from me. This is a lot of work for the final light route. This is one of the many things where I feel like there has to be a less stupid way to get here. Because this feels like cheese. Double rocketing an airship base over from a sky island and then just spamming Tulin's power while I spend 2 entire stamina wheels just gliding. This doesn't feel like it's what I'm supposed to do, you know? This does not feel Nintendo. Low gravity glider suit is so funny. It gets so wiggly. Okay, what do we got? I'm ready. I'm ready. Courage to jump. I'm sold. I'm 100% sold. I'm already completely sold. Let's fucking go. This is some Trackmania. Alright, fair enough. We have the Trackmania shrine. Oh, the traction on the low gravity. Oh god, we're fine. The traction. Low gravity also means low traction, for anyone at home who was curious. Where do we go? Which way do we go? Pick this way. Move. Beep, beep! Okay. This is just Halo. That's accurate, honestly. This is kind of just Halo. We just need the Halo theme in the background. Was it Halo 3 that had the final sequence was just that ridiculous drive that took me like 35 tries because I was really bad at it? That took me about as many tries as anything else in the entire series. Wait, I don't like the fact that there's all this. Wait, am I supposed to be using jets? Am I supposed to be using jets? Ah! What are all these jets over here for? No way! You have to redo the whole course. Okay. All right, I see how it is. I see how we're doing. I see the kind of game we're playing today. I see what you're going for. I have no traction. This is so hard. I could just stay on this one and probably make the jump across. Yeah, good luck. You're not shooting this. I'm getting better. I'm compensating for the traction. Now, I'm aware that we have no traction. So I can lean into that. Oh, explosive defensive barrels. We're going to avoid the explosive defensive barrels. We're going to go across the extremely questionable, ratty frickin' bridge. No traction, just like a Halo Warthog. Halo 3 prepared me for this. Gonna pull up in here. Shut up. Oh no. This is a danger. This is a danger to society. I should not be allowed to do this. My soft lock senses are tingling. It's low gravity, dude. We're going to orbit. Sail! Okay. Way less dramatic than I thought it would be. Way less dramatic than I thought it would be, because I guess the low gravity somehow kind of felt like it stopped the jets from giving us full momentum. I don't know why the jets would be affected by the gravity. But we're in there. We're doing good work. We're at the top of the labyrinth of thingamajig, and then I'm going to open this up, and I'm going to do the wacky flying section, and I'm going to go to the bottom, I'm going to punch the guy in the face, and I'm going to get the last light route. Because I'm assuming there's a way to get onto the outside of the shrine, from the inside of the shrine. Because there's no way to get there from the depths itself. That one's pretty detached from everything. A test of wisdom. Is it wisdom? Is that what it is? Is wisdom the thing that you're testing? I feel like it's sick skydiving acumen, but I mean, we can call that wisdom if it makes you feel better. Hooray. What random heretofore unknown ancient civilization do you think is going to exist in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild 3? We've had the Zonai retconned in from absolutely nowhere. What do you think's next? Go under this. Uppies. Probably just ping this. So I can see what I'm looking for. Going for way up there. That doesn't connect anywhere. This does. Cut through here. Go under this. Up and over. The hell am I doing with my life? A little loop-de-looping. Juke around, I'll just look at the mini-map. Too fast, too furious. The man is unsteerable. Uh-oh. This is not connect. It kind of looked like it would. Okay. Look this way. I gotta go back. Okay, this one seems like it's more sequential than the previous ones. Let's see. That's on the opposite side of this. Opposite side of this. Nearly 100% of the joy of having a skydiving set is found in these labyrinths. Didn't it say in the question mark the location of the buttons for this? This one is the first one that feels like it'd be really annoying if you didn't have them marked. Because this one's a much more linear maze, it feels like. Oh my god. Please, Link, discover forward momentum. Thank you. Also, Director Sherry, you don't have to say that every labyrinth. You said that last labyrinth. And loopy. Around. Oh, this does not go to anything. Okay, fair enough. Kind of thought that might have some kind of a connection. Loop around this way. Give it one of these. Under here. Going backward style. Pull it in through this. Ooh. Where's the part where I go in? There's no way getting up there. No chance on this earth you're getting up there. What the hell? Okay. Is there a place I can ascend? These are so high. I can do this one. That one's possible. It's also just a chest. What the heck? You're not the only one who's been in a car crash. Other people checking in bad memories too. That's fair. You can keep it, thank you. This one's screwing with me. This one's causing me difficulties. Big battery. Oops. How do I get anywhere? There's this way, there's that way, there's this way, there's that way, there's roundabouty backsides. One of these, go through this, under that, do a big loop, hit one of these. Is there some kind of... Ah! The back door. You gotta remember. You gotta remember in the labyrinths, the mini-map is not a complete and total lie. But it is like 97% just BSing you. It's making your life worse. Don't trust it. Have no faith in it. It can't be trusted. Go under. That's an over. Under one of these. One of those. Under here. Duck that. Go through there. I need to get to the top right and the top left extremists. The very corners. The entire board. Alright, so we're gonna do some of this little wiggling. This skydiving suit's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. The amount of steering that this gives you is completely insane. It's so janky in low gravity areas. Excuse me, I didn't mean to come under this, thank you. You go over one of these. Cut through there, get some of this, loop around. What's going on over here? Nothing of interest. Jank around that one, screw that, forget this, go that way, cut around, over that. Far corner, do a loop. Not there, underneath. Give a little dipper. Hello. It looks like speedrunner movement. It's very jank. I actually just look at the minimap. I know I just said the minimap is lies like 10 times. And it's because it is. The minimap is lies. But I can't look where I'm going. There's no way. What's up, Pennywise? 3, how you doing? There's no way I could look at the screen and have any concept of what's going on. Now the wind goes all the way to the top, right? That's kind of cool that after you finish it, the wind changes to go all the way up to the top. Even when there's no updraft, watch this. Watch this ridiculousness. You accelerate to like 1 billion miles an hour when you go into bird mode. You have traversed the maze. Well, it looks like it's where the camera doesn't move, but you do all these technical turns. Oh, yeah, I'm just focused on the minimap because there's so much stuff going on. I absolutely see what you mean. That does probably just look like speedrunning. Oh, it's mono. Hold on, let me get my foot pedal so I can communicate. Yeah. Just give me my foot pedal. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How doing?
It's good. How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm trying to do a thing in Zelda real quick, and then I come.
Man, no problem. I'll just drop the.
Yeah, you can just start it. Yeah. So we don't have.
How is the Zelda?
Pretty good, man. This Tears of the Kingdom stuff is some pretty good crack.
I'm probably gonna play it next year sometime.
You're not intending to play it like after you finish all the Final Fantasies, right? Because you know you're just not ever doing that. Like, you know that's an actually hopeless task.
I'll get there. I've
You literally won't. Like, you have to know. I need you to know that you won't. Like,
eventually.
There's
actually set up a roadmap for it with like year estimates of how long like best case scenario was for me to get it done. 10 years. 10
See,
10 years is
but your 10 years is also assuming they don't release any more Final Fantasies. So in that 10 years, 30 Final Fantasies come out. So like you don't make any progress. Like
since I made the list, I've beaten 8 games
What's
and
up, El
added
Purple
20.
Grande? How you doing? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There's like unironically 7 or 8 different teams pumping out Final Fantasy games consistently. Like they literally produce Final Fantasy titles faster than it's possible to play them. Like you can't win. It's just not a thing. That's not like a slight against you or anything. It's just like an observation of physics and the way time works.
Oh, we all right.
I'm gonna give this guy the Butt Blaster 12,000 Tron.
It's about the journey, man. It's not about the destination.
Since I got some Satisfactory to play. So we're just gonna go to Cheese Town real quick. I'm just gonna do that. We got Satisfactory stuff to do. I ain't screwing around with this guy right now. Okay, he's just gonna die so I can move on with my life. Thank you, sir. Touch. Savage Lionel Bow plus Gibdo Bones is like you probably just shouldn't be allowed to use Gibdo Bones on a Savage Lionel Bow. I'm not even wearing damage up gear. I'm in a skydiving set. So, like, you can't even say, like, oh, you try to do that buff. So, I literally am wearing skydiving outfits. I have no damage bonuses whatsoever. It's literally just Savage Lionel Bow with Gibdo Bones. Wait, the last piece of the Phantom set, too. So, how do I guess I just ascend through this entire place? How do I actually get to the light route? Put a schedule to do the remaining stuff in Zelda? Oh. Well, but I don't have a plan at the moment. I know, like, Pikmin 2 was a thought. Hell yeah, brother. We got Smash Melee Ganondorf armor. Set bonus Disguise Bone Weapon Prof. Okay, so the set bonus on this Disguise sounds like it's probably Majora's Mask again. I don't know what Bone Weapon Prof is. I mean, I can hazard a guess.
Welcome, Squidling.
Bone weapons are like super high damage, but they break instantly. Saren 86, 100 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Oh, that would have been a really easy way we can test if Robo Lady breaks weapons. Is just give her a bone. Give her a skelly arm. That thing breaks in 2 seconds. Watching Ganondorf run around and make Link noises is kind of weird. I found it! Guys, I found it! I found the light room! Mystery solved, everyone. This should be the last one. I believe that's every light route. Jedi Survivors had a patch or two. It's running well, might be worth testing. I mean, I'll try it. I don't expect it to work, but I'll try it. I would love to play it. It seemed like it'd be fun. Ride in the surrounding area. You found every light route. They have dispelled all of the darkness. Dispelling a darkness medal. An award for one who has conquered the darkness by lighting up every light route. This special item commemorates blessings received. What is... Just gives you an item that says you did it? Is that... Does this do something? Or was it just like, congratulations, you wondered. I mean, it's called a medal. I think that's literally just, hey, you've done it. Oh, there was a way up here that wasn't just ascend. There was a ladder somewhere. I won! Slapping in a stick. It's a key item. I can't even drop it. You can keep that one too. Huh. Okay. Well, we've purified the depths. There's like 2 old map loots I didn't pick up. Oh, we've done it. We've mapped the everything. And with access to this now, I believe this little doohickey right here, which looks like it's just a fairy fountain, and this, which is just a boss fight, are the only 2 sky islands I believe I have not been to. Or that one also. There's also a boss fight arena down there. There's a couple little boss fighty areas I haven't been to yet. I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I had minor kidney stone threats this morning, so I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, take a break real quick. Because when I come back, we're going to get on Satisfactory. And I know how I am. If I get on Satisfactory, I'm probably not going to take another break. I'm just going to get addicted to crack for the next 6 hours. I know how I am. I'm aware of the person that I am. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. And then it's Satisfactory time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Can I interest you in a list of the coolest people there are? Alexrin Anomaly Atomok Bronyfight Club Canzoni Cloud 75 JC Creamy Destro Nets Falcon Punch 7272 GR Jake Jasteron Dresner Markall Marshall Maverick X29 Mercer Holt ML Wolf Moonwolf King 24 Nax Tooth Oakshees 2010 Peter Carl Future to Will Sean Regards 786 The Dingus Patrol The Noble Searchero Duraka Unctina Wafflecopter Urayla and Zeeples 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. not go switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't expect it to turn into a dragon.
Fatality.
I didn't see that one coming, I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, so I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. A little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. Okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes.
I just rolled the chair over my toes. Oh, my toes.
Welcome back, everybody. I might be an idiot.
That didn't feel good in my bones.
That's okay. That's okay. So, this group idiot, man. It's Sunday. We're gonna do this stuff. I said at the beginning of stream, Mono is a dirty coke addict. And he has played a significant amount of this since last time. He says he has been tidying up. He's been on for like 20 plus hours since last Sunday. I don't know what exactly tidying up means, but I made the mistake of giving him the save file. Oh, because he hasn't been on for that long. Unless that means today. It looked like he was on for frickin' ever. Oh, my capture. Hold on. Let me, now that that's perfect time for me to realize that. Okay, I got the join code in now. Let me go move a cable.
Hello there.
And then we'll see what he has done. You're gonna see it first, because I'm gonna have to be behind the computer to move the cable.
That's a lot of months.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
No more spaghetti. Frown.
Unless they reshuffle all my screens, in which case they suck. Okay. Ooh! Premium anomaly! Hello! Anomaly 104 months in the pool. Crimmy 112 months in the pool. The tier 3, the Penta subs, you absolute units. Crimmy, you were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you guys both. How you doing? So I also got on a little bit. I'm also an addict. I also got a little, oh geez. Oh geez, Rick. Oh, I'm looking around. It's trying to load the world. Hold on, load the world. Load. Is there any more of the world needs to be loaded? Okay, we've seen all the world now. The world's been loaded. Anyway, I went down and I built a second set of coal power plants down here in Mono's little area because he was distracted with his housekeeping, and I just wanted to make sure we didn't run out of power. So my first order of business is to take this back to the main grid. And it has to stop halfway up the slope. I was kind of hoping it would make it the whole way. It did not, in fact, make it the whole way. And then when we get over there, we'll see what the hell Mono has done. And we're going to get some sick... It's my turn to have the sick rubber bandy movement. Because Mono's hosting this time. Alright, I am here, Mono. I am bringing the power from the second coal plant back over to see what's going on with our base.
Yeah, it looks like a base for sure.
Looks like... What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing that you haven't seen.
I've seen it. I got on to build this coal power plant. Oh. Well, I'll be there in a minute. I'm running the power over with me.
That's fair.
So that we'll have some more megawatts.
Megawatt.
The progress management on the Caterium stuff. We already had the Caterium. We had all the Caterium. I just put it in the MAM. We didn't do anything new.
I want more.
Okie dokie. Once I get this over, I'm doing steals. I'm gonna go find a place. I'm gonna commit steal.
All right.
I swear there was a thing. Didn't we see a thing?
Welcome.
Or it was like long distance power lines. Is that something we didn't unlock and just like saw? I thought that was something we had. Opal Viper 33.
No idea. I don't remember.
Throwing a sub out in the pool, hitting ya boy Ryan. You with the shiniest squilling. Welcome to the Squiddy pool. And thank you for the hand support, Opal Viper. How you doing?
Someone says those take steel.
I must have just seen it in an unlock menu. So, oh, that's a cliff. Holy crap! I must have just seen it in an unlock menu somewhere. Ah, this is a freaking cliff. Okay. Well, I hope power line can go all the way to the ground from this cliff. That's a bush. That wasn't actually ground. Okay, so fall damage does not exist in this game. Good to know. I took one half of a heart. Idiots together strong. Are they? Are they, though? Drain 92, 68 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. I don't know that's accurate. I think idiots together, idiots. All right, what has Mono done? What crimes has he committed? Or what crimes has he undone, I guess. I committed a lot of crimes, to be fair. I've got a bunch of shit that's like not even on foundations and just in spaghetti. I see a very large building. Okay. That's to be expected, I suppose. That's tidying. That's his copper building. I think the copper building has been there. I think it's larger now, but he already had a bit of a house for his copper before. He looks like he just made it huge. Fair enough. I've seen some of what he has done. I don't know that I've seen it all, but I've seen a little. So I know some of what's coming. Let me get up there. I almost have the power. What crimes against nature he's committed? The rotor factory is an absolute crime. That was Rex's crime, though. Ah. My man subscribes to the Sky Factory School. Ah, the only thing that could possibly be worse than unmitigated spaghetti is just Sky Factorying. Mono has fallen. He's a Sky Factory nerd. Lay freaking sigh. Oh, he's a Sky Factory nerd. At least there's like some support poles over there. I mean, that's like a thing. That's got support beams on it. The rest of this is definitely just Sky Factory. Oh, this can automatically do wall connectors? Oh, that's sick. I didn't realize that. What do I do with this, by the way? How am I hooking this up to the grid? Speaking of wall nuggets, there's got to be wall nuggets in there somewhere. Just like a... I'd like look in here. I like peep through the window. What's his power look like? I need to find somewhere to hook this in now. I don't want to... I'll look at the rest of the... Oh, this goes up more. It has several... It's got layers. He's... Okay, he's got support triangles. All right, hold on. There's some stuff going on here. The man's got support triangles. Okay, isn't there a thingy that's like a... Yeah, double wall outlet, and I'll just like stick that... Does he have any kind of a unified system for it? He puts it in the stripe. Okay. So I'll put that like here. Then I'll run this to that. And then I'll run that to the outside, and then we should have all the power, I think. And then we'll see what he's done. Aha. You to you. I believe that hooks us up. We should have 1,200 megawatts of power. Yes. I went from 1 coal plant to 2 coal plant. 1 coal plant, 2 coal plant. All right, the power has been run. We have 1,200 megawatts of glorious juice.
Fucking love juice.
I have doubled our juice. All right. Well, here, this is all still there.
For glory.
Rex's screws look like they've filled up. Clearly, something is filled up on my thing because it's backing up
Glory,
somewhere,
I mean
so I
quartz.
must have filled a thing. Quartz. Okay. Cement is full. Most of our stuff's filling. We're gonna need to get like something that auto feeds into the awesome sink. Holy. Okay, the man's got a type. He made a runway? We have a what is this? We have like a runway? Is this like for our airplane to take off? Like
Yeah.
What?
Looks pretty
This is
cool,
like
right?
this is like asphalt. What the hell? I didn't know
Yeah,
that was
man.
a thing that we had. Is that just like a skin? Oh yeah, it's still just a foundation. Okay. Does it have like skins for foundations?
Yeah. In the customization menu, the paint menu. They just need leaves. You just turn leaves into fucking paint things.
Oh.
Look at the bottom floor of the modular
that's
frames
neat.
factory. You can see I've started decorating in there.
Oh my, look at all this crap. All right, let me go see. This is the...
Looks really nice with Luma.
This
light
is the
settings turned on.
modular frame factory. Giant
The
hanger.
big one.
Okay. This is apparently my modular frame factory. Oh yeah, it says modular frame. Cool. I like the little sign with a picture of a modular frame in it.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Okay. Is it still... I'm assuming he just, like... copied...
You know what's in there?
Yeah, there's like a little viewing area and then just caution stripes everywhere.
Yeah, so you don't walk into the factory
Yeah,
section.
that's probably... You probably don't want to walk into the factory. Yeah, that's probably bad. So are you doing like a full wall and then a half wall and then a full wall? That's what you're doing with these patterns?
It's full wall and then 2 of the little walls and then a full wall.
Oh.
It's just enough to clear the height of most machines.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's great. I didn't realize we had I never really considered less than full walls. That's pretty neato. Okay.
It's coloring it look nice.
And it's working. It's... Well... It's backing up a little. I don't know, he might have missed a clock somewhere or something. I might have missed a clock somewhere when I was setting up in the first place. I don't actually even know whose fault that is. It looks much worse inside. Can't help but notice this isn't doing anything. Well, that's probably fine. As long as it's producing modular frames, I guess. It doesn't seem... It's definitely backed up somewhere. I don't even know where the modular frames come out. I don't know what he has done with this, so I don't even know where to go look. Like, I can't... I would have to re-plot and figure out where everything is. Oh, that one's a little squat building. I thought that was another gigantic building. So yeah, Mono's big in aesthetics. You may notice from the way that it is. Mono's a bit of an aesthetician. He wants everything to be very pretty. And by pretty, I mean Sky Factory. But it's not all Sky Factory. It's definitely some Sky Factory, but you know, the building is awesome looking. The building's freaking fantastic. That looks really good. Are there rods in this? Doesn't matter. Give me some more of these. I use these for building a lot of stuff. Give me rips. Where are rips going? Give me screws. That's all the way backed up, so I can take some of those. How are rips doing? See, we've got 1 billion everything because everything's been pumping for the entire time that Mono's been on building. So he gave us an incredible amount of building time, which is pretty Gusta. Very underclock constructed. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, though. Oh, I think that's what it's supposed to be. I guess I can't say 100% for sure. Maybe grab some more cables and some more copper sheets because I know I'm going to need water. I believe foundries have to be cooled. It's been a minute. I've played very little with the liquids update. Okay. Are we ready to learn? What are you up to right now? What are you doing, Mono?
I'm ziplining up a mountain to try and get quartz.
All right, you're on quartz quest. What's the quartz for?
Windows and signs.
Ah, my mistake. I thought it was gonna be like something productive. Silly me. It's obviously for Windows and science. I thought there was some degree of like a factory that we were gonna have going. Okay, so I have a thought.
Okay.
We should probably just like both build a steel factory together. Because what it looks like happened was I built the modular frame factory, and then you unbuilt the modular frame factory, and then you built the modular frame factory. So we could, there's a couple of intermediary steps we could skip by just doing it together.
Yeah, I like that idea much better.
And then I can figure out like the math and the clocking and everything, and you can make it pretty as we go. Rex can't make it today. All right, let me go grab, I'm gonna grab a little more Caterium to make sure I don't run out of quick wire, because I don't want to do is the Mark 1 power poles, and then I will try to go start finding a spot. I gotta refigure out, yeah, no Rex today, which means no wands and rebar fights. So let me get my playlist on. I was like, that's why it's so quiet in my playlist. No wands and rebar fights to distract us today. This is the Caterium running song. The jittering slide jump thing. It's incredible lag because I'm playing on an Aussie ping. I do actually want that to show up when I'm close to it. Mono's hosting this time, so we get some sick jitter jumpy lag, which is only gonna matter while we're like slide jumping around, because once we sit down to build a factory, I mean, it's not gonna matter at all. It barely even matters at all. Just jumping around just looks funny. It do admittedly look a little wonky. I've opened you, right? There's screws all around you. Yeah, okay. I just didn't care enough to loot them. Crap. Hold on, I need a solution to this. Take me up. Ooh, spaced it out real well. Spaced it out real well. Solipsist1, thank you for the follow. Let me get my... Hold on, I screwed up my tracker. Give me all this. Give me all this. I wonder where we're at on Nobelisks. I would love to be able to... This is the only Caterium nobody found so far. I would love to be able to actually, like, just have Caterium process passively. But I need a Nobelisk, obviously, on account of the, you know, the way that it is. Also, way over there... That's on the map. That's interesting. Oh, where'd I just pass by that drop pod? I'll try and find it on the way back, and I'm trying to put these icons on any drop pod that has been looted. So we can look at the map and immediately tell if we see one in the distance before we go through all the effort of trying to get there and figure out the things we can do. Just give me these. Give me these. I'm gonna head back. I'm just kind of topping off our stocks. A factory in this game about factories? Absurd. It's Steel Day, ladies and gentlemen. The next step in human progress is not slide jumping off a cliff. The next step in human progress is Steel Day. Did that work? I have absolutely...
Found a hard drive, a drop pod.
There's my foot pedal. Sick. If you loot it, can you
Power and
drop a...
motors.
A what?
It's power and motors. I don't have any motors.
Oh, no. Yeah, we can't do that. Do you want to... Can we put words on a stamp? No, you can't. You have to drop an actual map marker. I've been putting treasure chest stamps on the map on every drop pod that I have opened, so if you see one in the distance, you can just, like, look at the map and see if it's been looted.
That's a good idea.
We should probably mark ones that have not been looted also, but I'm not sure what to use, because we can't put, like, a note on a stamp. We could put, like, an actual marker. Let me go shove this in the shitty Caterium machine. I did not figure out how to use Google Sheets. That was on my list of things I wanted to do before we played this again over the last week. I explored it briefly. I believe it would require a college course to figure out how to do anything in Google Sheets. So I guess we're just sticking with Microsoft Paint, and everything's going to be really annoying. Because that's just how it is. Doing everything in Paint is incredibly obtuse. Very prone to mathematical errors, and kind of difficult to read 20 minutes after I have written the thing down and have stopped actively having it in my brain. So that's the problem. And I'm not sure what to do about that. When do we get Mark II miners? I should go look. Search bar in game's also a calculator. Yeah, Hexy told me that one. I don't know how, but she did say that. She also said those words. I tried it then too, and it still doesn't mean anything to me. I'm gonna hit this button. We had it loaded up, ready to go. Slappo.
Nice. Milestone.
Now, I had a hard
Steel
drive.
Production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new simple steel
The hell?
parts. An additional project part can now be constructed.
I had a hard
Progress
drive
to the
that
next
was
phase is now
waiting.
possible.
It was waiting for us to unlock steel because I wanted to see if I could get any of the steel things. I don't know where the hell it would be. So, like, Mono?
Yep.
I had in front of the old research machine, there was a box with a hard drive in it. You know where that hard drive is?
I researched it.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Because I was saving it till we unlock steel to hopefully get some steel alternates.
Ah.
This
my
is
bad.
why it was a box. That's okay. I kind of figured that was probably what happened. So I figured I'd ask rather just run
Excited.
around
I was like, oh
looking
shit,
for
a
it.
hard drive.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, like, oh dude, awesome. There's a hard drive in here. Yeah, that's fair. All right, 4x4 gets 16. Oh, it's just like a calculator. Oh, I see what you mean. That's not... I mean, okay, that's, I guess, good to have one in game. That's helpful. All right, let me go hunting. So, option 1 is we could just build it at the power bowl. That's almost certainly the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, and then bring it back to the factory.
Well, I figure at some point we're gonna need to. Let me look at what the next couple upcoming things are. At some point we're gonna need to just make like a centralized storage depot where everything gets dropped off. And I'm not sure when to do that.
Soon, probably.
Logistics Mark III gives us conveyor belt 3s and the double storage container that can take 2 inputs. This is the blueprints. Okay, blueprints coming here. Trains are cool and satisfactory. Yeah, it does require you to have trains. You may notice that we're not there yet. Trains are like up here somewhere. It's up in 5 or 6. All we've got right now is crapo tractors, and that is not fantastic for setting up a central depot because they're slow and sucky, and also we had to figure out how to feed them. We had to sacrifice. The easiest way to do it is to build the depot, like the primary depot itself, on a coal node, like a lone coal node or something. Because if we do that, we can have all of the tractors get refueled at the depot rather than trying to figure out how to refuel them all at their various factories.
True that.
So if I find like one good just kind of coal node by an open field alone, I'll look at depot.
Shirt takes me back way too hard to when
There's
I
a
actually
Paragon
first
shirt,
joined
yeah.
VoIP in your server less than
94
3.
months in the pool, man. It's been a minute. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the support, T-Mac 2467. Yeah, I mean, a large part of my soul definitely misses Paragon. The rest of me is smart and doesn't want to play a MOBA anymore because I want to have fun. But, oof. All right, Mono gave me one of these. I don't know what it is or how to use it. I mean, it's a zip line, but I don't know what it does. He just kind of gave it to me. Provides faster traversal in factories by allowing pioneers to zip along power lines. Is it cool? Oh. What? Oh. But you fall
Almost died
off.
like 8 times to gravity, just trying to get back to where I died.
You fall off at every pole, though. If you just fall off of poles, what's the point? Okay, clearly I don't understand how to use this. It might be a ping thing? That might be like a host-only utility? I'm not sure. I don't have all the answers. In fact, I have almost none of the answers. Okay. What is this one? What is this one? That one is next to the giant bowl. It's not impossible we could... That's not a... I don't know if that's enough space for a depot. If there's like one coal over here, we could do our depot right here. It's going to be so far on the edge of the map, though, isn't it? Isn't this on the very edge of the freaking map? It's not going to matter eventually once we get trains and stuff going, but that's a ways from now. I guess we're not going to be massively expanding beyond this area for the time being. Ping me. Could this bowl just be our depot? Maybe. Hey, so speaking of one random coal node next to an empty field,
found exactly that.
do you know we have a random coal node like literally right behind our main base?
Seriously?
Yeah. It's like it's right here. Does appear to be on top of a nuisance mountain.
Oh.
Which is definitely why we didn't find it. I could just ramp up there, but I want to see if there's a path. See if we got a parkour puzzle anywhere. See if we got anything that makes more sense. This looks promising. Hey, let me up. That's a friggin' cliff. That's a friggin' cliff. Never mind. This also stalls out immediately. Someone's Aggie. Sulfur note here.
Died again. One of those big spitty boys.
Oh, yeah?
I like the big one.
They do be spit. I feel like fighting a guy on Aussie ping's pretty rough. This game's a little clunky at the best of times. Throw in like a 900 ping and it gets a little difficult to hold my own in combat. Good thing I have a gun. This would be freaking terrible with melee probably. Okay, I don't think there's a way up here that isn't just pillaring. I hate pillaring. I'm a pillar hater. But I'm just gonna say I don't see another way up here. I tried. I want it to be known that I gave it a good effort. There was an attempt. Anyway, pillar. We tried, right? You all saw it.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
It's just a pure coal. Just a pure coal up here. Yeah, it's a pure coal. Just sitting on top of this.
Oh shit.
So I guess I'll just depot it up right here. So my question, are you a fancy guy? No, you're a little red dude. Little bitch. Little baby. Ah, the cliff saved you. You little bitch, baby. Give me a meats. Fuck are you, duck? Okay. We did fill out the rest of the research tree that was full of stuff that we definitely already had and just hadn't bothered putting in yet. Which is why we have things like Mark II power poles and also smart splitters. Which was technically a little bit of advancement. I've got some AI limiters in my inventory. That's like that's literally one step further than QuickWire. You handcraft QuickWire, you handcraft AI limiter from QuickWire. But I wanted my freaking smart splitters. Which means that I can smart split. Which means we can make a depot. Go, my beautiful chainsaw. Be gone. Be gone. You're a hater pillar when you kill in a cocoon. Be gone. Clear this valley out a little bit. We don't have Nobelisks for the rocks, so that's just the way it is. Now the question is, we can always double-barrel truck stops later. I just want to make sure the truck stops work the way I think they do before I do anything else. And then I'm going to have that feed into the Grand Depot. And then we're going to need a couple different truck stops just because of the quantities that are going to be coming in. We shouldn't hook everything up to this because this is where things get a little bit weird because we get very limited by single belt technology. If everything's feeding into a singular point. What does a truck stop do? First of all, it's freaking huge. Second of all, it takes modular frames. Third of all, it has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. I don't remember that. I don't recall you having 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Because that solves the problem I was literally just talking about. Although, It's only gonna help if I can give... Can I just ascend through this freaking Sky Factory floor? Where do the modular frames go? Where's the output of this? I don't know where anything is anymore. I don't know how to find anything. There's like a storage container back behind. Ah, there is. Awesome. That's concrete. Okay, is there... Ah, that's probably modular frames. Like 50 of you, thank you. Appreciate. So if I were to build a truck stop, I'll just stay up in the area while I'm thinking about it. Oh, that seems... It feels way bigger. What's up, Nick, man? How you doing? This feels way bigger than they were. We have 2 inputs, 2 outputs, and the third input that I'm pretty sure is just for fuel. Okay. Can I, if I hook it up to power, can I tell it anything? Are you smart? Can you have brain? How do you work? Because I have a storage. The fact that there's 2 inputs and 2 outputs is interesting because I don't appear to be able to define what I can do with them. Why would I want inputs? What's the point of inputs? Why would I want to put... why would I want to put stuff into a truck stop? Oh, to put in the truck, obviously. The truck can't pick it up from a container. 2 inputs I understand, because it doesn't really matter that it's all going to the same place. How the fuck? Is this just like a splitter? Banjo-Kazooie. Are you just functionally a splitter? I just put like leaves in this. I'm not sure what to do with that. In theory, that very much helps us solve the single throughput, but we just need 2 bespoke sorting systems. Okay, so like theoretically, bear with me here. We have 2 outputs. So we would be wanting like a merger.
It's been this whole time trying to get back to my body on the courts.
Jeez. I'm trying to figure out logistics for this depot here. Because I don't remember truck stops having 2 outputs. And that's interesting. So we have this. We have a merger that's going into, let's just say this. Here's the belt that's going into the storage. So that's actually going into the storage. Obviously, that's going to be limited. Musically making it seem like I have no clue what's going on doing random shit. Well, it's accurate. Honestly, I can't really argue with it. Then we would have, logistically, we'd have 2 belts coming in. I figure one would be like alongside the thing, and one would be on top. Your input has to be on the side. Because here's the input. This is the train. That's where things are coming from thing the first. That's where things are coming from thing the second. And they're fitting into 2 smart splitters that are pulling out who cares. The point is they're pulling out the item because it's going to be an equal load of both. And then both need to go into this merger. You're easy. How do I get you in? Because if I just did even if I did a lift right here, which you can't even do because that's too small. Even if I did a lift, then the belt needs to continue because like the rest of the items have to keep going. So like there has to be an equal and opposite outie belt that's going that way, so the line continues down to the next thing. Which means we have to go into there somehow. I want to figure out how to do this in a way like that's as condensed as possible. I want to make this not humongous because we're going to need one of these. Every like that distance from each other. We got to be able to build them that close together, which means this really cannot take up more space than the width of a splitter. Or if I make this any wider, it suddenly starts requiring a massively larger warehouse. Let's do this. Here's our inputs. We have 2 inputs. Yeah, I gotta limit the girth. They don't have to be displayed. They don't have to be like this. Is there a universe? I wish I could like merge vertically. I can't. I'm so stupid. It's so obvious. It's so simple to me now. I just take stacking conveyor poles. Probably 2. We have our belt. Why? I don't know why I can't do this. Give me a regular conveyor pole then, because this shit's wacky. Put one of you there. We have belt 1. We have belt 2. Which would be going to another stackable conveyor pole, but that's not the point. Don't worry about that. We have smart splitter 1. We have smart splitter 2. These will be level because it'll be flat and they'll be coming from identical poles. We have a merger. Going outwards. They would be belted because they'd be on flat ground. Is this gonna take up too much space? We have a lift. This goes in there. They'd be able to belt because we'd be on flat ground. Let's just, instead of saying it would be blank because we'd be on flat ground, why don't we go, damn it. Why don't we go build the prototype on flat ground? Like, you know, if this is what we're going to do, let's go build an actual prototype. Alright, this should work. Probably. And then I want to leave a bunch of space because I want all of these. I don't really want to massively build this yet. I want them to be made from the double stacked boys. These rocks suck. These rocks everywhere are ass. They're huge. Oh, getting the tractors down here is actually going to be kind of a problem. It's a pretty steep bowl. You can't stack the splitters and mergers and leave a blank with the middle for an aesthetically pleasing stack when the thing is floating. But yeah, I mean, I'll put we can do aesthetics. You can literally
finally killed the big thing that was guarding the
matter at
ports.
all. Yee! Guns are pretty cool, huh?
Took 3 deaths and a lot of rebar, but we got there.
But what matters is that you committed murder.
I did.
I am theory crafting how to make this depot here.
Where'd you head at with it?
Well, there's 2 outputs on the truck stop, so I really want to be able to use both. Because if we don't, we're limited by total ingest into the depot by one of our strongest belts. That's like the most, literally everything combined that we can take. So I'm trying to figure out how to utilize 2 tracks. And I think I've got an idea. I'm just building a proof of concept here to see if it works. Just build this really far back. Let's see if we can do that. So my man is going to have a mergener. Okay, if we make him kiss, you can't get it in there. Oh man, you really can't build these very close. Holy shit. If I build those very close at all, you just can't belt them. What a menace. I don't even think that worked. Did it work? Nope. Did something fucking stupid. Oh, the murders have got to be... the storage is backwards. Dang it. What you don't see is that the Australia ping definitely also applies to me, just like inputting commands. Like back out of this menu or switch this thing. I'm getting pingest on literally all of those. It's a pretty pingy experience. Okay, that's better. So that goes in there. Obviously, it's not gonna be Mark 1, but this is just to see if it works. So the first and most important question. That's the amount of space I want to use. I don't want to use more space than that. Ideally. So we need an ingest. That's coming in on 2 fronts. I should just make a conveyor belt hell action bar. Belt. Ding dong. I'll leave 5, 6. I'll leave 7, 8. I'll go to 9. I'll go to 10. This is conveyor hell. And then I would want you guys probably like here. There would need to be, I believe, 3 of you. Put my little boy down there. Then if I had a splitting device lined up like so. Lad the first goes here. Lad the second goes bippity boppity. Obviously splitters would be smart. They need to be big brain splitters. Because each of them is going to be peeling off whatever individual item goes into storage and sending all overflow forward. I have a question. Butt wiener, chat. Just tell me if you know this. Just fucking scream it from the rooftops. This is important intel. If I have a smart splitter and it's set up to do center output specific thing. Sorry. Write output. Specific thing. Because that's going into storage. Center output. Whatever. And the write output backs, or any undefined rather. And the write output backs up because the storage is full. What happens? Will it start sending plates down the central track, or will it just stop? Because there is an overflow. Do I need to use the overflow? Or will this work? Because my fear is one of these filling up and that cocking everything. Don't know the answer to that one. I suppose the safety would be to plan for an overflow, right? So we're planning... That's going to get complicated because it's going to add another layer, but that's alright. Bingus, bingus. So you're actually only that high. So here's our new boy, who's going to be splitting off as well, because it's going to be fed from our second input. These are the two truck stop inputs. Your ass was one of those. Now this is going to look stupid. I don't care if it looks stupid. I care if it works. I can put supports in here later. That's true, that's testable. Oh, God. I mean, it works. That's clipping hell. There's like 2 places in this game that I really don't care about aesthetics. The miners and the part of the belt that has ore on it, I don't fucking care. Just make it work. And the long-term storage, I don't fucking care. Just make it work. But... this is really bad, though. That's that's definitely the most we can condense it. I mean, we can do better than this by just not condensing it as much, obviously, if we just don't condense it. This is extreme clipping. Man, I really want to pack them in like frickin' sardines, but I don't think there's a way to do that without it looking like this. That's just the way that it is. Okay. So grab mergers, grab containers. Grab convertible Mark 1s. These are really cool, honestly. This mantle filter is a pretty good tool. Those walls covering the clipping won't be noticed. Yeah. We can just... that's true. None of this has to be visible. What's... okay, so... let me see. If we were to use walls, we have... oh my God, you got windows. You have conveyor wall slots. Theoretically. How many storages? What's the width of a storage? How many can I do that stays? Satisfactory has one building that is in any way aligned with Foundation's challenge, difficulty, impossible. Come on, man. Just make literally any building in the entire game actually align with the foundations that you gave us. Like, just to try it. Just consider trying it, Satisfactory devs. Literally make one building. The width, or a factor of the width of the foundations that are in the game. Just, you know, for science. I can't even do them evenly without a fucking space. Holy crap. Okay. No. So there's a universe here where we go like 1, 2, 3 space. The floor is now inexplicably too steep. 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3. Because they, like every other object in the entire game, don't in any way align with the foundations. Why on Earth they even bothered adding foundations when no object in the whole game aligns with them? I will struggle to understand until my dying days. Oh no, I don't want to zoom, sorry. Just do it regular. Then we do like bingo, bongo, bingo kind of thing. How much space do we lose? If we just put 1 per foundation. And why is it a ton? That's so much. That's literally almost an entire foundation between each foundation. That's insane. That's so much space. Alright, here's my plan. I delete you guys. I delete you guys. What's the least janktacular way I can do this? Okay, so you're gonna be in like 1. And then you're gonna be as densely packed as physically possible. Like so. Where does this pattern loop? You will line almost with the edge. It literally hasn't looped yet because they made storage containers have the highest like possible, literally there. So it's every like 5 foundations the pattern actually loops. Unbelievable. Absolutely inconceivable how badly they align with foundations. Oh, then you're gonna have to be like back here. If you can't get behind them, it should be fine. So we're just gonna wall all of this off. So we'd have like wall, wall. And then like
So, good news, bad news.
Double. Oh, my dog.
Good news. I have a way to get the quartz back to base.
Okay.
Bad news is it's on a 300-mile-long conveyor belt in the sky.
I mean,
I'm working on it.
I didn't really expect it to have another way to get here at the moment. We don't have a whole lot of options. We haven't unlocked any of the large transport things.
How do we get those? Like trains and shit. I've never seen trains in the game.
Later tiers.
I'm excited.
We just gotta get to like 5 and 6.
Ah, okay. Rex is not going to have any fucking idea what the fuck he's looking at when he gets back.
I mean, it was already true of chat when we started the stream. Like,
that's true. That's very true.
Okay, so we have 2 options for this depot. Option 1, it takes up quite literally twice as much space as it needs to. I mean, literally double. It is a factor of 2.
I love that. Yep.
Option B, I hide all the spaghetti behind walls.
So we have spaghetti, but small and hidden, or no spaghetti and big.
So basically, putting storage containers side by side. First of all, storage containers don't align in any way with the foundation. No building in this game does. I don't even know why they bothered adding foundations. But
wait, what? What are you talking about?
Because a storage container takes up like 5/8 of a foundation. So if you put them side by side, you have to go like 5 foundations before you reach the alignment of the original storage container. And
oh, you mean if you want the storage containers like hugging each other?
Right. The smallest amount of space that you can add to make them line up with the foundation is 1 per foundation, which puts 1/8 of a foundation less than enough space for an entire another storage container in between every single storage container.
Yeah, I mean that's walking space though. We'll put
We
lights in
shouldn't
there,
need it though, because we're only going to access the side of this that we're like looting from. So like the front end of this,
the bonus space for like decoration though. Like, we can put lights in there, signs. I don't know. We can do all sorts of stuff.
I mean,
you got to think of the aesthetics, Squiddish.
Right, which is why the back part's just going to be where the trucks go and we don't talk about it. And then the front part is going to be all aesthetical and whatnot.
That's fair.
Is the thought.
It's your factory. It's your job. You do it how you.
There's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a big building with a lot of space to put pretty things in it.
I do like pretty things.
You're just not gonna go in this part. Okay, so I think we're getting.
I felt bad dismantling what you and Rex made, so I'm now like, I'm not gonna do that anymore. You guys build what you build, and I'm gonna build what I build, and if it looks different, that's fine.
Well, come look at this. Are you near here? Or are you still way out?
Yeah, I'm nearby. Hang on.
I'll show you the options. And you can tell me what you think. Because if we're all just doing our own thing, it's like we're not even doing like a group idiot man server. We're doing several idiots individually that happen to have houses near each other server. Which is still fun, but don't hit the same.
Hello. Okay. Okay.
So my theory is, this crams them all together, and it's gonna like look fine if you don't like this whole back part's. I imagine also gonna be behind walls. This up here is the part we're gonna go to, and it'll have all those like they've got a little lip so you can see what's in them kind of things. Like you can put up the signs too, but you can actually just literally see on the belt what each thing is. And I was considering making this multiple stories because we don't have the big boy storage yet. How much storage of one item do you think we would ever realistically need? Is it more than 3 storage? What?
Like, it's rare that anything asks for more than a few stacks. So, two full storage containers is usually enough for any.
Okay,
anything.
I was even gonna go 3, just like to be super safe.
Yeah, if you want.
So like, up there would be the part we would actually access.
Oh, and the rest is just like the inflow. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah. Because then the rest of this is gonna have like I do this kind of like a lifty things and etc.
Oh, I like that. That's great.
You should probably mark 2s. I guess I can upgrade later. Yeah, these will just feed in. Then these are pretend Mark II storage containers because we don't have Mark II storage containers. Then we do the same thing on this side. And it honestly looks, I think lifts are neat looking. I don't know where you're at on.
I like them. I like them visible sometimes.
Yeah, I think lifts are one of the cooler looking logistical parts. So then we got all that, right? Okay, so there's, and then these ones up top are going to be where we're actually like going and accessing the outputs. So then here's the part. Here's the part you're not going to like so much.
Oh.
Realistically, these conveyor belt walls, I'll probably just want to blockade the full back. And I'll show you the system I made. And you tell me what you think. I'm gonna hide my shame, but tell me what you think. All right, so we have 2 outputs coming in from the truck. And I want to use them both, so we're not limited by the strength of one belt. Which means the easiest way I can think of to do that is to stack them.
Yeah.
So here's a belt. This is our main ingest. And then I'll put, just for demonstrative purposes, 2 more
smart splitters along the way.
Yeah. But
Okay, yeah.
hold on, because there's an intermediary step here I think you're not gonna like very much. But I don't have a better idea. So tell me what you think. Use it that one, and then that one. Oops, I screwed it up. That's the ingest. Oh, why did you snap on the back? It's not that. It's not that shameful. It's about that shameful, but like on purpose though. So these 2 are both going to be highest capacity belts we have. Every single thing we produce at every factory that we're trucking into the main depot is going to be coming in on these. So we do.
Yeah.
So we get to bin 1. And to bin 1, let me just go ahead and hotkey all these real quick. Bin 1, we have a smart splitter. And the smart splitter is going to do what it do. And we have the smart splitter for the top. Yeah? So
Yep.
far, all beautiful, all great. These need to come together. So we're going to need a merger, which is going to go in. And then we're going to need a way to connect the merger to the thing up top. So now we have both belts, inputs of whatever the thing is, going into the container. Yeah?
This is fine. I see no issue with this.
Okay, now hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Here's the next belt.
Know what would solve this?
One there. I put one there. And then I get a merger. And we point it in there.
Welcome,
And put that in.
to the squidding pool.
And I have a lift.
Greetings, Squid, Chat, and
there you go.
Mono.
And then,
See, I have nothing wrong with this. Like the system works. This is a good system. I like.
It's compact, is what it is.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like.
So there's a mild amount of clipping. I would say.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like. So
come climb up the side of the stack of conveyor and look from up here. The lift is literally all the way inside the merge.
Oh Christ! Okay, yeah. So let's not.
But it works. But it works though. It's just a little bit of clipping, you know. So then we just like take just a bunch of walls and we just hide our sins from God. And then
if you hadn't shown me this, right, and just said, "Look, I made it," I would be none the wiser. I'd be so happy we had a storage depot. But now that I've seen it, I can't. I will know it's there.
See, but here's the thing, though. Just don't think about it. Like, just accept that we have a nice little depot where everything is getting automatically sorted, and it's just handling itself in the back rooms, and we don't go in the back rooms. So here's the second option. Mark II storages. If we wait to build this until we have Mark II storages, Mark II storages have 2 inputs. So I just replace all of this crap with a belt that goes into the second input.
Yeah, which I think that's the better idea. One, because this all feeds back into the single line anyway. It makes the second row pointless.
Well, it feeds back into single line, yes, but only per item. So like this belt is taking absolutely every single item in the trucks are dropping off, and the single feed is taking specifically like just iron plates or just iron rods or whatever off the line as it comes in.
Now, here's another thought, right? Like, because you can stack the Mark II storage, right?
Yes.
So, what's to stop us, hypothetically, from having just limitless things going right up to the very top of the factory floor, where we've already got, and just making it absurdly tall with...
I mean, nothing, technically. So there's another end to this, which is that these are all smart splitters. They're going to have forward any undefined, right whatever this storage thing is, and left overflow. So then there's going to be, in the final version of this, an additional belt running out like here. Yeah, exactly. That just goes straight to sinks. So if something is full, this belt, which is just going to be going through a series of mergers on the outer lane, is going to be going directly into sinks.
I like everything about this except the clipping.
That's fair. Me too. That's it. I mean, look, I don't like the clipping. I'm not happy about it. But like, maybe we
if we do this exact same scenario, but with one storage container per foundation.
Don't come at me with one storage container per foundation. Okay, do you know how much
all over you.
space that wastes?
I'm gonna come all over you. It's not wasted space if we make it look nice. It's gonna be so efficient.
It's not how that works. It's not how it works, Mono.
But it'll look great, and it won't be clipping.
If we... I think we are like one step away from the research that gives us the double-barreled storage container. If we just wait until double-barreled storage container, I don't have to build any of the clipping. We just use 2 inputs.
All right.
And I think it only takes like... It's like 100 steel beams and 100 steel pipes, maybe. Like, it's not... I don't think it's super hard. And that same unlock also gives us the Mark III belt.
Okay, let's hold off.
So yeah, let's stall and then circle back to this depot thing. We're like one step away from making this good.
Yeah, we can run like all of the other factories straight to that little depot, which I like.
That's exactly the plan. Yeah. Oh my god, I just saw the belt. You're gonna come at me about clipping, and you built this.
Don't think about it. It'll
you
be going
this.
soon.
You did, and you're gonna come at me about some lifts clipping a little in a place we never have to look at again, and you built this.
Look, yeah, but I'm gonna delete that. That's just for now.
Okay.
Just to get quartz here, because I want Windows.
I love you, Mono. You're my favorite.
I'm glad, and I'm sorry.
You don't gotta explain it to me. You gotta explain it to God. Okay, that's like, I'm not here to judge.
He left here a long time ago, man. It's the worst thing I've ever made.
It's pretty bad.
and I've got to run up and down it so many times because I'm just trying to get power and everything. It's the worst fucking shit.
All right, this unlock is Logistics Mark III. It's double-barreled storage. It's Mark III belts. It's Mark II pipes also, which is sick. Because that stops. I'm already double-barreling pipelines into all the coal depots because I don't know what else to do about it. So the question is, do I handcraft 200 steel beams and 100 steel pipes, or do I just go set up a beam and pipe factory? I'm gonna go make a beam and pipe factory.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It was kind of a rhetorical question. It worries me a little that you considered it. I guess. I'm gonna rip all this down, and then I'm gonna go out to the power bowl and use some of the untapped coal over there to make a wow, a little bit of Australian paint coming in to make an adjust beams and pipes factory.
Started to have a depot though. That storage depot is going to be great.
GG.
Somewhere
what are you
for
doing?
all of our shit to go.
What are you doing? Go do dog stuff. Go.
What I really want is like our factories to be like, there's a factory floor separate to the walking space, so you can walk through and check on everything without walking, like brushing up against all the machines.
That's neat. Yeah, I like that. I like that concept.
Catwalks passing between them and stuff, you know, so like you can safely, you know, OH&S this shit.
The heck? The heck?
What are you pinging?
Not that I'm just bugging out like crazy. Holy crap, I'm so bugged. I can't.
Do you need help?
I need a lot of help. I need a lot of help right now, Mono. Okay, I think I fixed it. I did not fix it. Ah! You guys can't see this, but absolutely none of my controls
I'm trying
work.
to join on with you, the ping is like fucked.
Okay, I came back. We're good. We're good. All right. Yeah, it was like, you ever get stuck in, like, you can't do anything mode? Because, like,
yeah,
even your inputs to, like, go into the dismantle filter, like, close the map are getting super lagged. That was what was happening.
It's fun and good.
It's yeah. It's okay. I'm better now. We got over it. We got past it. Mass dismantling a lot of stuff right now. These dismantle. Oh, I'm at my maximum dismantle limit. These yeah. So I'm dismantling the depot I made so far. These dismantle filter things are super cool.
Dismantle filter, so you can pick what you want in the list.
Well, it's like, so if you go into dismantle mode, and then you hold down control for mass dismantle, and then you look at something, and you hit G, you'll only pick up that. Like, that's the only thing you can highlight. Anything else you mouse over won't get added to your mass dismantle.
Yeah.
And then you can just, like, keep hitting G to update it to the next thing. And, like, as you go down the line, so you never have to worry about dismantling the wrong thing. It makes this super fast, actually. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good safeguard, and it makes dismantling go so much faster. Okay, boink, 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 boink. Well, it sounds like we need to build us a little steel plant. Someone Boba stole no subject. You want to time us, my time us, my man. Okie dokie. I'm gonna head over there and get planning. And then once
we're building it at the power bowl.
That was what I figured is the easiest way to do it, just because we already know there's some coal and iron there, and we want a lot of that coal to go into power. So I'm just gonna tap like one node. This is gonna be a plant specifically for just beams and pipes. It's not gonna make higher tier stuff because we need beams for steel beams. I'm pretty sure are Mark III conveyor belts, so we'll always just need like an inflow of those. And I think steel pipes are Mark II pipes. Little and steel plant don't really go together. Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's just steel beams, it's really... You can get pretty little. What, you need miners, you need a foundry, and then you need, like, a constructor. Like, it's really not that much. I would argue it's Probably smaller and simpler than like a modular frame factory. Once you get into like encased beams and motors and that stuff, yeah, no, it doesn't come in tiny, but heavy modular frames, which is just more steel crap tacked onto the side of a modular frame plant. Now we're just beams and pipes, as I think straight into the constructor out of the foundry. It should be super easy. I'm not even gonna like bother doing math. I'm just gonna see how much stuff we have and then just split it like 2/3 beams, 1/3 pipes, or whatever makes the math easy. I'm not doing a lot of work. This isn't a thing that's worth thinking about. You know, one of the worst part about Ossiping? Let me show you guys the worst part about Ossiping. You see that power slug? Keep in mind, Mono has to deal with this when I'm host. Oh. I learned something about how Satisfactory is coded. The power slug doesn't really render. It's not real. It's just like a part of the map, a part of the terrain that you can see from a distance. And then as soon as you get close enough for the game to actually render the slug, it's like, no, that slug's gone though, because you looted it. You've already got that one, and then it disappears. So you can see how far out the game actually tries to load in items. Which is not very far for the non-hosts, the guests, I suppose. Watching you play Murky back in the day was a godsend of humor. Murky was memes. I wish Heroes was, you know, good. But that's okay. Never forget Heroes of the Storm. I brought it up. Oh, I gotta sign that thing. Oh, you actually reminded me I have a contract I have to sign. Well, that charity stream we did was super fun, and I want to do more of them. We're not going to do like a ton, obviously. You can't really spam charity events. But obviously, based on how insane you guys are, the people running it were also super happy. So I'm in the process of setting up a contract with them to do that semi-regularly. Again, not super often. Maybe like once every 6 months or so. Because you can't really spam charity events. I don't want to spam charity events anyway. But like, we'll probably maybe do like 2 of them a year. Make that a semi-regular thing. Can we have untapped coal? Isn't there a ton of untapped coal? Because this place is like 27 coal nodes. Oh yeah, there's 2 more over there. That one's Nobelisky. That one's open. We'll just use this one. Yeah, we'll just use the one. I did the thing for the 500th time. I just didn't bring a portable miner. So we'll start building some crap and slap down one of these boys. Slap down one of these lads. The on-site building materials. Can make a 98 of these. That's probably enough. Okay, stop. I only want 1. Thank you. Where are we gonna go? Probably here. You can just fill in this bowl with concrete. Because I hate the environment. I'll just go like... I know Mono's a Sky Factory enjoyer, but... I'm gonna try really hard to not do that. I'm not a Sky Factory enjoyer. Like something like this, and we'll just kind of build it out that way. It shouldn't be very large. I know it's a steel plant, and the scope of steel plants will frickin' get away from you if you let it, but this is already probably larger than it needs to be. I love you, Zoop. You're a beautiful tool. Now just give me, like, area fill. This has another building mode, and we're good to go. Your free trial of existing has come to an end. You need to go elsewhere now. What is loot plant? Oh, it is I just wasn't close enough. The environment killed my family, so I'm gonna kill it. Screw you, environment. They hate the ecosystem. They're really hard to loot when they're in a platform. It's hard to pick up a shrubbery that's fully encased in concrete, it turns out.
I'm almost done with my quartz nightmare.
Okie dokie, I'm just setting up the area here. Committing some chainsaw. Which is working this time, so that's good.
Oh, good.
Last time I was on it briefly trying to build a power plant right next to us. I could not use a chainsaw when I wasn't the host. Like, it just wouldn't do anything. It was driving me insane. Okay. So let's build a miner. And I'm about to find some iron too, obviously. Foundry! My big lad. My boy. My unit. Actually, probably screw you in a little bit. What do you like over here, maybe? How can I align this with wall conveyors in a way that makes the most sense? What is the answer that you... Oh, this one actually might align with wall conveyors. Does that line up? Wait, does any single object in this game align with foundations and walls? Unbelievable. There is one. There is one object in all of Satisfactory that lines up with frickin' walls. Okay. You're going to make steel. Which is 50-50 iron and coal. You're going to be some degree of clocked. Because you're a normal, right? So you're putting out 6 day. Which means that the easiest way to do this is going to be to have 2 of them working at once. We're not allowed to be friends. So they're going to need a little bit of space. Because I'd always...
we get hypertubes. I want hypertubes.
I think that's also 4 or 5. I think that's it's got to be next here. I know it's not much later than that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this. It's going to be 2 series of splitters. Just in case you want to go play Hyrule Warriors, because Hyrule Warriors is incredibly fun. Hyrule Warriors is a fantastically fun game. And I'm really sad about the whole Age of Calamity thing. Because it's just... not much. It ain't got a lot going on. Straight line, brother. Straight line, brother. Straight in there. Your ass is getting nerfed. To 66.0%. I'll just put this to 30. I don't know why I'm doing it that way when I can... What? How can I put this to 30? What? Okay, well, never mind. I'm not allowed to play with target production rate anymore. So we'll go back to the original plan. Let's go play RE4 Remake. Hell yeah, played RE4 Remake. This shit was so fun. Does it work? Did I screw it up somehow? Okay, yeah, it works there. Whatever. Alright, you're both making 30s. You're taking 30 in. That's good. That's half of this. These don't have to be anything more than Mark 1s. I need to find iron. How about that one? How about that one over there? We're gonna go on a journey, little iron. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna go on a quest. I've built a factory here before. This is actually one of the first places I ever built a steel plant. We had a General Motors. It was up that hill. I definitely remember this. We were... Because believe it or not, this is pure... Brother, I don't need that. Whoa, dude, spiraling. I don't need pure. That shit ain't necessary. We could make like a lot of steel beams and pipes. Oh fuck. I didn't make the jump. Let me see what the throughput looks like. Because we could overclock the coal. And overclock both the foundries. And we'd have 120 of each. I forgot a step. I got a very critical step. Pretty important, it turns out. Making a bridge, screw this. Time between just a little factories, you know I could overclock everything. Send an extra the overflow storage for you to later use in truck stops. I mean, what do we do with the rest of the iron? Is there anything else I want to make with iron? Is there like anything we want to make with iron? Because we're making everything. We're making all the iron products. This is just ore, right? Okay, yeah. I could clock you. X dose. You could become thick. When does Mark II Miner come online, by the way? Guys, nowadays we've got I should have installed this first. Because that's how far back the mergers need to be. Let me move this. Let me inch this little lad. Conveyor splitter. Are you lined up with a hole? I can't tell. The game doesn't feel like telling me. GG, what'd you just crash into? GG, you moron. Doc wants to sit in my lap so bad. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make lap dog palace. This dog wants to sit in my lap. So bad. Okay. Put down. Need this. Ugh. There you go, puppy. There you go. Are you gonna sit? Are you gonna sit and be good? Or are you gonna just bite and be a nuisance? I do need to do the streaming, GG. That means it's not licking time. It's GG lays down and takes a nap time. She lays down and she is calm. And there is no pursuit of hands because she is calm. Calm. Woosa. GG. Look at my face. Take these legs, put them over there. There you go. I'm gonna wind this headset cable up here so that maybe, just maybe, Gigi won't try to eat it. I know she will though, because I've met this dog before. These do not need to be marked. There. Now there's no clippage, we have plenty of space. For right now, I'm just gonna underclock this iron, I guess. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't... There are some iron products that we unlock along with steel. Like, I believe Aren't stators? Do we have stators yet? Did we unlock those? We did unlock those. They're built out of rotors. And rotors are just straight iron. So we'll have use for this later. Right now, I'm going to 50% it. Oh my god, I didn't make the miner. Forgot the reason I came out here. I forgot the whole reason I went back. I got distracted by the belts and then also a dog. Keys rest, make a smart play factory. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Just make a smart play factory out of it. We could probably do that. Very possible. Gigi, you got like 2 minutes to lay down and just go to sleep. Or I'm putting you back on the floor. I'm trying to do stuff right now. You're making my life difficult and complicated. That's not the way that we get over there. I thought my bridge was over here for some reason. Smart Play Factory is a solid idea. I don't know if that uses copper. If it does, we literally have copper right next door. If it doesn't, well, then the copper is also... Stop licking my keyboard! Stop it! Just lay down! Just chill. Guys, just vibe. No, just vibe. Just stop pushing my keyboard tray in. I need the keyboard. Yeah, that's the kind of energy I want to see. That's the kind of energy I want to see from a dog. Just sort of laying there and also yawning. It's working. Shit, it's working. She's just laying there. She's just being a dog. Guess we're going over there. You can ban Taraka, not if I ban you first. That do be how it works. It was once unmod / ban Zendern. But then I unmodded Zendern anyway. Because he destroyed the economy. And you know. I had to do like something about that. This is just getting belted to the jungle because I don't have a better idea. Mono wants to prettify this belt somewhere, he can do that. For the moment, this is just a belt zooting through the frickin' jungle.
Still working on this quartz monstrosity. I want windows so bad.
I'm trying to get the iron belted over to do this thing. Also, I'm being attacked by a dog, and it's kind of increasing the difficulty of everything by a lot.
Shit.
Well, she has laid down. It's on my arm, but I mean, it's down. Okay, let's hit this. Boom. Let's hit this. I can get to the woods here. I'm living a dream, but this clips through as few plants as possible. But if I really care, I can go back and change that. Do you want down? EG! What? You're the biggest nuisance! I go through all this work! And she's just like, nah, never mind, I want down. How is that not an input? Oh, because not... Okay, never mind. It's not actually attached to the foundry. It's attached to the wall. Which means it's a non-directional conveyor. I see. I see. There were, I guess, not enough hands to lick. How does this work? Cool. Go there. Did that connect? I think it connected. It's completely invisible. I'm gonna have to work on the assumption it connected. I'm not sure what else to do. Okay. So there's ingest. There's that. And then we make it pretty by doing two very simple things. Thing the first. Never mind, this can't be aligned with the merger. I hate everything. Alright? Are you kidding me? It also doesn't align with the underbelt, so I... Okay, never mind. Mono can figure that out. But it's all hooked up, though. Let's see. 2 foundries coming together, each outputting 30 steel per minute. Because that's pretty much getting cut in half. It's combining 1 iron and 1 coal into 1 steel, so we're putting 120 in against 60 out. Support beam and foundations, because I don't know what that is. You're lucky my gun is unloaded, and I felt bad in the time it took me to load it. So each of these, let's look, actually, let's just go to my production queue, which is here. Constructo. Lines up with that, lad. You... kind of forgot how the ratios on this worked. Holy crap. Okay. Dang. Maybe we do want to overclock. We do want to overclock the coal and use all the iron. That's not a lot. I've changed my mind. We don't know. This doesn't need Microsoft Paint because it's not complicated. It's all directly together. It's just the numbers are way worse for me than I thought they were. The numbers are much worse than I thought they were. Like, much worse. That's fine. I fell off the stupid platform. Have you tried Riot's card game? I have not. I'm not a card game dude. I have negative interest. Why in the hell are you aligning with? What green laser beam did you just come up with? There is nothing over there. Is that how we're gonna do it today? That's what we're gonna do today? We're gonna fight? You're just not? You're gonna pretend there's nothing to align with? That's fine. I'll just do it 50 times until it works. I will brute force my way through here. Because it will not align with the existing wall hole. GG, I'm not picking you back up. Your actions have consequences. No, get down. Stop. I'm not picking you back up. I went through all the stuff to set you up a dog nest. And you're like, no. And you just jump down. So now you can be a floor dog.
Alright, we've got cohorts running into the base. I'm going to go for a smoke and then I'll come give you a hand with the factory.
Okie dokie. I'm still trying to get the orb figured out. Okie dokie. My man plays Satisfactory as well and is a Celeste appreciator, indeed. We do a great many things here. Some of them even make sense sometimes, but not usually. So none of you are going to need more than a Mark 1 belt. Which means if I slap this bitch here, give you one of those, If you don't just, like, forget how alignment works, perfect. Put you in there. You don't need a Mark 2. Take a Mark 1. We're in there. All right, we're boosting the coal, lads. We're boosting the coal. It is decided. The coal is gonna be fast, which means I have to go replace a lot of belts with Mark 2. So please stand by. Are you Mark 2? How are you Mark 2? That's weird. Anyway, let's change my other mind again. I need as much as physically possible because steel beams do not come out in great quantities. I forgot how low they were. It's been a minute since I played Satisfactory. Magical invisible bridge. Let's go. Once you actually become beard expert, Nano, you're coming in at the tail end of the beard saga, where it is once again now very short. I have just super recently cut it way back down. It was a frickin' beard for a while. Okay, you go to 100. Yeah, 120, 120. It's gonna make a buffer line not split 3 ways. No, because I think splitting it 3 ways is gonna take a lot of space I don't feel like screwing with. I'm just gonna make a buffer line. I was gonna turn the miners on, like right now. And then yeah, I'm just gonna buffer it. There's no real reason not to. Because buffering a line just saves you a bunch of pointless merger splitter stuff. I know we're quite literally just going 3-way, but still. This is the big canyon. The lake started grass. It's got 2 coal nodes near it. It has 4 coal nodes now. I don't know if that's an experimental change or not, but yeah, this is the same place that literally everyone builds their first steel factory. Yep, it's that place. You want to start pumping, my guy? You just start pumping. Get your buffers filled up. I don't know if you can actually put things into the foundry if the foundry is not on. Yeah, once everything is full, there's no downside to buffering. It just makes your line easier. You just do a straight line and everything will take exactly what it needs. Because that's all it can take. Yeah, you can't actually fill till this is turned on, but that's fine. I'll get that in a second. I'll probably turn the foundries on too then, but there's a 4th foundry. I need another one. We need 1 more. Which means by the transitive property, this second belt here is actually going to be transporting 90. Oh, I already did that. I'm so smart. My brain's so big. Okay. She's just chasing the shit out of her tail right now. Boink. None of you need more than that. Now you're good. I should play more Celeste. This is actually gonna stop for a sec. I never did all the crazy shit. I got to the fun part and then stopped. I mean, the fun part's all of it. It was really fucking well designed. But you know what I mean. Put that here, put that there. Give you one of these. Oh no, this is misaligned. I screwed up. No. I feel like, I don't know if this is an experimental thing, a general misunderstanding of how the game works, or I'm just being an idiot. But holding control to snap to things really does not seem like it's doing almost anything in experimental. Oh, it could be the Australia ping too. Could be lag. Lag's always possible. How far did you get? Yeah, I got to the mountain door and opened it, and I was just like, I feel like I've played enough Celeste. I feel like I'm Celested. I'm content. Thank you. So I got to the part that unlocks what? Seasides? Slap that bitch up there. Give me a splitteroni. Lock it in. Put them through, the boys. All right. Pack up a 4-way. Was the iron come? Iron do be coming. You are a Mark Dose. You are a Mark Dose. You should be Mark 1s. Not that that's probably not a problem. This isn't the kind of line that's gonna have issues. Like, I'm not relying on belts being sufficiently weak. Okay, ore's backed up, so that's good. We got our ore pre-jacked, and I just gotta put the stuff in. I'm missing a whole lot. I think it's just seasides, pretty much. I never did any of that. Because I did the, like, the red-blue swappy mountain adventure. This looks like a freaking Star Wars battalion. Like 4 offset foundries all just gunning and ready. Now the crazy part is I can merge. I can merge here. One of these can support 2 of those. Can I, like, just... Can I put you in the center? Can you do that? And I can still put a wall next to you? No, you have a little clippage. Oh, you hurt me in my soul. And you're also... Okay, well, that's not how it's going to work then. Exact positioning of these that makes sense, I guess, is going to come up to Mono, because Mono's the one that cares. Because I can't line them up. I mean, the building is going to be one wider, so it's probably fine. I just hate unnecessarily large buildings. I want all the buildings in the world to be exactly as big as they have to be in order to function. They should take up 0 additional tiles.
Hello.
Hello, good sir.
I have returned from cigarette.
Okay, good. I am, getting there. Making progress. Decided to do overclocking. Because I have a problem. And I can't help myself. And I didn't want 7.5 steel beams per minute, so overclocking it is. And Hades, oh, I love Hades. Like Hades
I'll be right
is.
there. I'm just gonna grab some.
Hades is
and concrete.
Got a solid contender for like top 3 favorite games ever easily. I would go so far as to say best games ever. I don't think I have to like hold back. Oh, I should probably look at what this wants. What do you want for pipes? Oh, easy. Oh, you both just straight feed. Oh my god, there's never been an easier game in my life. You both just feed straight in. I just wish this game was harder. Okay, so Vengus. Pipa. You both just go straight in. You just go butt to mouth. Because you're all putting out 30. Why does it do... Half the time it just tells me to go screw myself, and half the time it actually clocks the way that I want it to. Don't do the thing where you tell me to screw myself. Do the thing that's the buttons I put in. When I do 3-0, that's 30. That's not 0. That's a different number. Come on. Or whatever. Do the 2 in the back of the original ones. They should already be set. Perfect. We're good. You ever go back to playing Risk of Rain 2? Not a Risk of Rain enjoyer. There's too many good roguelikes to spend my time playing Risk of Rain. You know? There's too many good ones out there. Witchfire is going to be a roguelike? I have never heard of Witchfire in my life. I have no idea what that is. But I mean, I like me some roguelikes. I'm currently between games because we finished Tears. And I don't immediately have a follow-up plan for what to do. We are... Like, the floor is currently open for suggestions. And that's just to give Mono a general idea of my shape that I'm planning here. This should be pretty straightforward. Now I'll need to bring in a little bit of power. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dear Diary. Today was pretty cool. Did you say 7? Did you say, oh no, the double side, it's not 7 on each side. It's actually 1 short. I hate everything. No, I thought it was perfect. But no, but the 2 sides of a double-sided wall thingy share connections. It's 7 total, not 7 on each side. Son of a bitch. We're just gonna need 2 then. That's fine, we can do that. If we've got 2, one of them has to be a dose and one of them can be an Uno. Put you here. Put you there. Give me the power. Double wall outlet, mark the dose. Regular wall outlet, mark the Uno. Draw a line. Commit power. The things I need to get going is the foundries, because the foundries need to fill up so they can back up. These need to fill quick style. Because I'm buffering them. All this because I was 1 shy. Just pasta noodles. Souls like... They don't share.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up? What you doing?
So I come and check out how this is all coming together.
Okay, so here's the general concept. You can see what I'm going for here. So I took the 1 uncovered coal node we have, slapped this man to X dose, and then I just am getting a general layout. I haven't built anything. I'm just getting some power in because I need the foundries to fill, because I'm just buffering a line. But yeah, here's the concept. This is all the parts that we're gonna have. Aesthetics wise, obviously I tried to leave some space. Space.
The pretties.
For pretties. There's a lot of space for pretties here, I think. We got 4 foundries, which line up exactly with a double window conveyor, but then are too big to actually place adjacent. So I'm not really sure what the solution is there, but this little checkerboardy thing is what I went with for now, because that gives them plenty of space and a bunch of real pretty looking lines.
You like pretty lines?
Pretty lines are nice. And then we got 3 constructors. 1 is going to be doing steel beams over here. That one is going to take the input of both of these foundries. I haven't hooked it up yet because, again, I'm just kind of letting them fill. And then these other 2 constructors are both going to be responsible for pipes. This is probably going to give us a pretty heavy surplus of pipes, because we're gonna do way more like Mark III belting than we are anything else. So it's actually probably smarter is to do it this way. And then I'll just be 1 constructor's worth of pipes. This will produce us 22.5 beams per minute and 20 pipes per minute.
It's pretty good.
That's what we can get. We got 1 normal sized coal node and we got 1 pure iron node that are pumping into this.
That.
So yeah, it's only using 2 nodes. So that's pretty alright. 22.5 steel beams per minute will get us through logistics Mark III in about 17-18 minutes.
Nice.
And then will also give us a good amount of overflow to start making Mark III belts for things. So you are building more walls, which tells me that you are happy with this. I haven't put any of the conveyor belts or anything together than just on the foundries to get them full, because I was waiting for the mono seal of aesthetical approval.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Okay. I built. Does that make you proud, Dad?
I'm so proud.
I love space. Where do you want these to feed? Because at the moment, it's not anywhere.
They're coming out on this side, right?
Yes. We got 3 outputs. like how things have a breathing room. I want everything as freaking compact as possible. I would rather have clipping than wasted space, but it's okay. This is what friendship is all about. We may not agree on our design principles, but it's all right. This guy and that guy are both making beams. The last one's making pipes.
Okay.
So if you want to merge them before they come out, if you want them to go into one box together, like whatever you want to do, really. Is our buffer working, by the way? Yeah, as long as like they're full on this end. They will fill up. Machines may turn off for a little bit while the buffer gets established because I kind of got impatient and started production a little bit early because I really wanted to get the beams going. I want to get this shit started because they're important to me. Efficiency means not using more than is necessary.
That works.
Perfect. That's what true efficiency is about. It's about using Mark 1 belts for small amounts of throughput and not just slathering your highest tier belt on everything. Although slathering your highest tier belt on everything makes everything go very zoomy and it's funny looking. So, I mean, I guess there's an argument to be made for both sides. Banjo-Kazooie again? How many Banjo-Kazooie songs are you going to play, Sentient Playlist? While this is pumping, doing its business, we're on our way to Logistics 3. And Logistics 3 means I can build a depot. Building a depot means we can get going. I mean, this is... Beams and pipes are what we need to unlock all of the rest of the tier 4 pieces. So that's what we... That's the thing that we need. It's the actual Banjo-Kazooie theme, too, with the random animal noises and not just, like, the song. It's the most annoying possible version. I haven't got back to playing yet because I finally play Fallout 4 when I get back to it. Santino Timo One Trick Hero finally reached 5 million mastery points. I don't know what that means, but I wish you the best of luck.
It's gonna lose power for a second.
Okay, no, that's fine. You can redo the power. I just was trying to get them started. I know those nodes are a little low. Just you'd be like ceiling power. The ceiling power nodes do look very nice. Do you need? I guess if you do the ceiling power strength thing, you don't really need the quick wire to make a Mark IIs, do you? Because you're pretty much making a node for like every other machine.
I think I have some quick wire. Let me have a
You should
look.
have some from dismantling that, but for sure.
Yeah.
I have a stack on me if you need any.
No, that should be good. Just from dismantling that one should be enough. But I'm gonna need a couple. If you got a stack, that should be enough though.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Also got a bunch of biomass stuff for later. Okay, here, I'll give you some of these. You can have this many.
It's so big. Why is it so big?
It's a huge spool, and I'm carrying 500 of those in my pocket. They're very large lads. I must drink.
Same.
I have a thirst. Okay, so with this operational, I'm pretty sure this is producing everything that we need for the rest of the tier 4 unlocks. I think they are all just beams and pipes. So that's neat. Okay, let me see.
I did a stupid thing.
I'm gonna
I don't think we'll need much more than that, right?
Not for now, anyway. It'll be okay for now. Do the thing that he does. And we'll meet him where he is. Which is just this business. And that is one storage. That should be a regular wall. It was a leftover little hole. I'll fix it. I'm the fixer. It's what I do. We got a good system here. I don't have to worry about making things pretty because you can do it. And I can just build planet desecrating factories.
Now I don't have to do a goddamn thing when it comes to overclocking and underclocking and getting the numbers right.
Hell yeah, brother. That's teamwork. Someday I'm gonna figure out how to use Google Sheets. I looked briefly, then realized that this is the content of like entire college courses, and there was absolutely no way I was gonna figure out how to do it. Just like casually Googling every problem I had. Admittedly, it's not a lot of problems. I only have to figure out how to do like 2 things, and that'll carry me through pretty much all of it. Can I fit a lift in here? Hell yeah, brother. Perfect. Turns out engineering is hard. I don't need engineering. I need to figure out how to... Okay, let me show you. Here's the thing I'm looking for. So, I made... My theory of what I would do with the spreadsheet that would make it easier than using Microsoft Paint is that I would, in theory, have a sheet like this, and I would have, say, I don't know, iron ingots, right? And then I would want to... All I want to do is I just want to make a bunch of, like, 3-cell nodes that I can just copy-paste around. That's all I need. Because I'm going to use it mostly like it's Microsoft Paint, just a little more organized and any amount of legible. So all I want, and maybe 6 node ingots, we'll see, is iron ingots do 30 in, 30 out in a smelter, right? They do 30 in, 30 out. I want, and someone will probably tell me this is extremely easy to do because I don't know how to use Excel like at all. I want to be able to put any number here, and it will put the number that is supposed to be here, and vice versa. So, like, if I'm like, I have 60 in, it would autofill 60 here. And then you can do that, obviously, by just saying, oh, well, this is the thing from D5. But I don't want it to be the thing from D5. I want to be able to take this and copy it and paste it over here and still have it work. That's my plan. That's what I wanted to use Google Sheets for. Because then I can just use these little... I can, like, recolor these. It would be very, very easy to make this less of an organizational hell. So I can just go in and I'm like, this is... I meant to do the background. This is iron tier. We can color code our various tools. So this is a smelter. And then if you write equals D5 and copy paste, it should automatically change the reference. Wait, seriously? Oh. Oh, okay, well, that's really easy. I guess I should have tried that. I just assumed it wasn't gonna work. Alright. Follow-up question. Follow-up question. Can you make it work both ways? Because if I say this equals D5 and this equals D7, it throws a fit because they're both referencing each other. I suppose I could get around that by just making like 2 versions of the copy-pasted node, which is like that and this. And then this one is just blank. And this one is equals D11. And I just do it that way. And then I could just drag whichever one I needed. It would... That's not great. But it functions. I could... Because if I wanted... Like, if I get to a point where I'm working in a complicated line and I'm kind of going, like, up and down the line, I would much rather be able to toggle either of them. But That's not the end of the world. If I have to make 2 copies of each to do this, I can just make a reference page that's got like all of these just sort of stacked up. All right, next question. The fact that I can just copy paste them and that the references like carry on with themselves. This was not something I could Google, by the way. I tried so hard to Google and answer this, and I got people writing like 27-line Insano strings. And absolutely not one mention of the fact that all references are relative anyway, and literally all you're looking for is the copy-paste function. How do I... So I have this boy here. I copy this boy, I paste this boy. I want to remove this boy. If I highlight them and hit delete, it only removes the information and not the formatting. Is there like a super delete that just gets rid of all of the colors and the outlines and everything too? Because if I have, so I don't have to manually go in and be like, and do it, yeah, and then no border, and then all of this, and then fill is white. Is super delete? Format menu, you're losing me. Control backspaces, or control / is what I'm looking for. I don't know what the hell I just hit. Okay, control / is the answer. Okay. If I have to go into menus for this stuff, you're losing me. If this has got to end up being easier to use than Paint, or it's not worth it. You can delete cells. How do I delete cells and not rows? Because I know I can delete like entire rows and columns. This looks like it's working fine. Our buffers seem like they're functioning well enough. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good business. This is going. Business is pumping. This is getting pipas. This is getting beams. Not getting beamas. Why isn't this getting beamas? It's not connected to the fucking merger. That's on me. I fucked that up. That's me. That's my bad. Responsibility accepted. Thinking on the reference going either way, but I think Google just doesn't allow it. That's fair. Again, that's fine. So I can make this references. And then I would go like badinga badinga. Badinga badinga. Make you a nothing burger. Add a row, because I'm stupid. And then these will be... This is if I'm calculating down. This is if I'm calculating up. And then just recolor these a little bit. Just so they don't look like blank cells. Because I think this will be... This is just like Paint's dad. We're doing the same thing. Like this isn't any...
This is a nice little factory.
Less stupid than Paint. I did it good.
You did it good.
I tried really hard to make it not ugly. I would like you
succeeded.
To justify
It's wonderful.
rights. Which is here, Bingus. I think that's fine how it is. Okay, we have that. So then we've got that, and then I just need to do data entry for a little bit, which I'm probably not going to do right now. He says, knowing he's going to do it right now. And build these various things. So like an iron plate is 30 into 20. So then I take all of this, and I go bingus badingus. Actually, I should take this too. Actually, I should just take this whole thing. And then I'll make it constructor. And you're the next... It's not meaningfully different. You're the next piece in the line. Constructor. You're the next piece in the line. You can go to File Settings, switch tab to Calculation, turn on Iterative Calculation. This sounds like it's going to be hard. 30 into 20, 30 into 20. So you are calculating down, which means you need to be C7. Ooh, how do I do 2/3? Is it just like C7 x 2/3? Is it that easy? Sick. Sick. And this'll handle clocking. This'll handle absolutely whatever I needed to do. And then I want to copy all this, but I want to make it the C7 into F9. And we're donezo.
What's the next plan? Just getting enough stuff to age up.
Oh wait, no, that's obviously not. It's not gonna be the same format. It's gonna be just delete everything. I need to think. I can't just copy paste like crazy. I can't just spam copy paste. I have to think. It's times 1.5. So equals F9 x 1.5. It did not make F9. It just made F. It still did not make F9. It made weird parentheses. It still does not look like it's made F9. That has just failed absolutely. Now it's fine for some reason. Times 1.5. Okay. And then I would just do this. I see. I see what we're doing. Right, smelter? You wrote 30. This no longer has equals F5 in it. This is too hard. I'm not doing it. I'm sticking with paint. Okay, there's one, iterative calculation. If I can't edit either side of this, I'm not doing it. It's too hard. I need to be able to edit both sides or this isn't worth doing. So file, settings, calculation, iterative calculation on. I don't know what this means. You are currently equal to C3. You need to be equal to C5. You are C7 times 2/3. You need to be C9 times 1.5. So if I make you 60, that becomes 40. I make you 10. It broke. Oh no, because I can't input. Okay, so I need a, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I need a third column. I need a different column because I'm screwed. I can't use the formulas. I have to be putting the numbers somewhere else. How would I? Okay, I see what you mean. No, I don't know how that would work. I don't know how I'd put a number in there without... Oh, well, I don't care. This is too much work. I don't want to do this anymore. I'll stick with paint. This is too hard. MS Paint it is. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get Logistics Mark III unlocked.
Oh fuck, you ever got all the bits?
Yeah.
We made a beautiful factory.
We're doing it. And then we'll be able to make the depot proper and we can start centralizing all of our output. Besides use Microsoft Paint style music comes on. You can keep the formulas on the base, but only edit the copy pastes. What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying. Click this cell, click equal, click say I want to equal. I mean, they're not necessarily going to equal because most of them aren't equal. Most of them are formulas. So, like, if I can't make iron plates work, I'm never going to make any of this work. Iron plates, if I change the input, the output needs to be 2/3 of the input. And if I change the output, the input needs to be 50% more than the output. Like, and I need to be able to just take a cell that I can copy paste so that I can use it to basically, because I'm doing the same thing I do in Paint, which is just like making simulated production lines. And I need to be able to copy paste it and then change the input or the output numbers to whatever I'm currently working with and have it just update instead of overriding the formula. Because if I put anything in there, it overwrites the formula. It can't do that. That doesn't work. You have to copy paste it without setting value, then change either one to a number. I don't know what that means. Let me get my zippy thingy. I'm going to try this. This might be a situation to use a little bit of zippage. Like, theoretically, this does anything, and it's helpful. I don't know how to use it, though. I don't know if this is just Aussie ping. It's working! Okay, you just have to, like, manually jump around every pole. Alright, that's a little rough. That was what I was missing. I have to manually jump around the poles. And then, oh, then you can just keep zooting. Okay, I see how you do this. I feel like... Light's still in my mouth. Protein. Delicious. It would be way easier if you could just go through the poles. But this is actually pretty sick. Alright, so this is pretty... I've been sold on this. This shit's fantastic. That do work pretty good. Suspensor zipline tool? I don't know. Mono just handed me one and said, here you go, champ. And I said, what the hell is this? And then I look at the description and it said zip on power lines. Which feel like something we really shouldn't be zipping on. You know, power lines. Feel like we should be zipping on anything else. Use the third column of the formulas in the D column. Write the input in the E column. Oh! I see what you mean. So you're saying, like... equals... This would be... supposed to equal C5. So it would... Next to it would be the input I'm putting in would be, so this would be D5 is what it would be. And this would be D3. No, not have to fill in both sides manually. I feel like this is kind of close to not sucking. Okay, what if... What if... This is so hard. I don't understand this at all. This doesn't make any sense to me. What if I had like U equaled C5 and U equals C3 and you're like my placeholder, and then I made a second one and you referenced the formulas that were in this one, and then I could edit this and wouldn't have a pointless superfluous call. No, because then I'd still be overriding these. This really seems too hard, guys. I think I'd need to take like a college course for this to be worth doing, which is why I gave up on it over the week.
Milestones.
Nice.
Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and
Logisticals.
enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
He didn't say the part about the storing power for later use. You ran out of voice budget. It's the exact point where they ran out of voice budget. You always gotta tag Rex on the way by. It's part of the system. Alrighty. You are plates. I'll take some of you. You are rods. I'll take you because you're not supposed to be in here. The rest you can go in the trash. You are screws. I haven't used any of you. You are rotors. I'll take a bunch of you. On the RE4 VOD, there's probably quite a few RE4 VODs. We played a little bit of RE4. We played that for a minute. Hexie sent me a thing when I was asking her about the spreadsheet thing. She sent me... There's apparently like 500 sites that already do exactly what I'm trying to do, just on a website. But like that... I don't know. Feels... I don't know. It's like using a wiki in RuneScape. It's like, why bother? But if I'm trying to do it with an outside tool anyway, the tool is just Excel and I don't know how to use it. I don't know why I feel the need to restrict myself exclusively to tools I can't figure out how to use. Like, there's no... I don't know why I just have like a... There's a mental difference to me between using something like Excel and trying to set this all myself and using an external website that does exactly the same thing, but it's just on a site that someone else already built for you. It's like, it's literally the equivalent of just asking chat to build the spreadsheet for me, which is pretty much what I'm doing because I obviously can't figure out how to do it, and then just following your guys' instructions. Like, it's the same thing, but if, like, one of you just made a sheet and was like, look, here's a link to this sheet. This is the thing you want to do. And I'd just be like, oh, cool. And then I'd take the formulas and just go from there. I guess it's because, yeah, it's just figuring it out. But, like, figuring out the external tool feels like one stage too removed for me to care about it. I don't know why it bothers me so much. I should just use the tools because it's only going to get massively more complicated. All I want this for is to save me a bunch of time just doing math and to be able to quickly... This zipline thing is awesome, by the way. With my footpad. Have you used the zipline thing much?
Yeah, that's how I've been getting around mostly.
Holy crap, this thing is freaking awesome.
It's so good, right?
This is so good. Especially since we have power going out of the bowl now. I can just zip all the way over there. Hey! I'm gonna chew on the footpad cable. Because she's down there and she's just like, oh, it's a thing. I'll make you go lace. I'm gonna kick you out from under the table, GG, if you chew on that. You're gonna get banned. Alright, I'm on my way back.
Alright.
And I'll start trying to set up the depot. The double stack containers should make this pretty straightforward. I think this would be pretty straightforward, the double stack containers. I'm problem is,
where are we building that? Are we building that in the little pit under?
I was thinking about doing it there because that's where that one weird little coal node is. And if we just do it down there, we can use the one little coal node to fuel up all the trucks. This game gives so many different ways to travel fast. It's crazy how many different phases of travel you go through. Because you go from just walking everywhere to now apparently zip lining is the kind of intermediary, and then you get hyper tubes, which just make you go at 1 billion miles an hour, and then you get like actual useful travel vehicles that are not the frickin' tractor, and then you get a train. Crap. Help. This isn't a ladder? Oh, on the side of it. I could use this to like help yeet me over things a little bit. Surprise dolphin dive. Whoops, I screwed up. Oopsie boopsie. Alright, so I'm gonna need a bunch of these pipes and beams in order to get this depot done. Because all this stuff's gonna require the pipes and beams, obviously. It's 20 of each per storage. Kind of a lot for right now. So I may have to get like the basis of it set up and then just come back and add to it. Because at the moment we've only got... we got some beams. We got some beams. I'm just going to take everything that's in these. I'm just going to keep filling, right? I'm head back. I'm going to start doing business. And then we got to get the truck system going. So we're going to need some like roads. Which is sick that there's foundations you can just make into roads. That's so cool. Okie dokie. Now the only thing I'm gonna have to do...
Oh, are you back now?
Huh?
Back at the Powerball.
Oh, yeah, do you need... oh, did you do stuff with the inside of the building?
Not really. I did some inside of the building we just made.
Let me come see. I just like zooped in and grabbed everything and zooped back out. I was a man on a mission. I see there's a walkway with this big adventure line from Stanley Parable drawn on it, which is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Helps you find your direction on the single walkway that only goes one place. Oh, you got like a ramp to the roof. The road troubleshooting is coming. Yeah, I hate tractors. I would just love to never get them. Oh, this looks like a horrible hand. Oh, yeah, we have the little same thing with like the observation deck and then the safety railing. Yeah. Oh, they got like a catwalk. Okay, that's actually dope. Oh, this catwalk is awesome.
I want to have them go around factories so it's like there's safe places to like observe the whole thing.
Yeah. We can actually be beholden to OSHA regulations. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna start depoting. And then we'll have to figure out tractors. Supposedly, like in theory, the tractors will refuel at the depot. So we won't have to have any kind of concerns about them getting their fuel from anywhere else. This thing looks like it's explosive. It doesn't appear to be explosive. So I'm on your screen, are there trees and crap clipping through like literally all these walkways, or did you chainsaw them and I just still see them? Because I'm...
I chainsawed a lot.
Yeah,
there shouldn't be anything
that's what I thought. Yeah, okay, so it's a host-client thing. There's several that I'm pretty sure I chainsawed that have just fully respawned for me. So it's just like a jungle factory and just plants everywhere. That's okay. I think I saw on the storage container none of a belt on it. Well, I just pulled the stuff out of it, so they're getting stuff. All right, off we go. We're zipping back. This will be the last time for now. This zipline is really neat. I like this thing. This powered zipline thingy is so cool. Ah, tree! I got to deal with the trees. Well, I guess we can't really deal with the trees if only the host will ever see them be gone. I'll just have to jump around the trees, I guess. Well, that's just a downside we're going to have until we get the better methods of locomotion. For now, we're just power zipping our way through the world without a care. How the handle rotates. It did not want to look how the handle rotated. It was not interested in looking at how the handle rotates.
Did you just get booted?
I may have just crashed.
Ah.
It's okay, I'm coming back. This looks explosive. Shoots at point blank. Squid's going for his Darwin award. It looked like I turned back and crashed into the pole and then the game exploded. You ever hit a power post so hard your entire game collapses? Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Why would you launch minimized? Join game, session 80, paste from clipboard, confirm. Idiots, in we go. I hit a power pole so hard my game exploded.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
I was ziplining and I was like looking up because the animation's pretty cool how the handle actually like rotates, but the clamp stays on the wire. And then I looked down right as I slammed into a power pole and my game crashed.
It's amazing.
Whoops. Oh, you look where you're going on ziplines. Ziplines are dangerous. This is the one I don't want to miss. This is the one that might kill me if I miss it.
Color changed.
The color changed? Oh, my color changed.
Yeah,
that happens every time Rex disconnected that first day too. He came back as a brand new human being. Also racist, you can't just say that. Hey, see you later, Zurich. I don't know if it's your B-Day stuff or someone else's, but enjoy. I'll have Lonnie in the corner with the beats, because I don't have that on this scene. I'd have to be playing on the RuneScape scene. I mean, I guess I could go copy-paste it off the RuneScape scene and just throw it up there, but I'm not going to have a toggle for it. It's just going to be there for as long as we're playing Satisfactory. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. You sold me. It's on the RuneScape scene. Which means I need to turn it on. Which I can't actually do in studio mode. Oh no. Let's just go get it. Let's just pay a visit to the RuneScape scene. I was trying to, you know, have any amount of production value and not actually change scenes, but I clearly don't know how to do that. Everything's broken. It's... There it is. Give me music overlay. Copy it. Put it away. Go back to the original scene. I'm not going to continue pretending I have any level of production value because you guys have been here long enough to know I have no idea what I'm doing. And... music overlay. There we go. We're not doing Slayer. Normally that's there because I turned this on during Slayer task, but no, we'll get that over there. We're good. It's mine, but social obligations means doing things with the family instead of chilling. Oof. Never have I resonated with something so hard. Sadly, it's my birthday I must go enjoy. Though I wish I could just sit here and not do anything. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't do anything for my birthday. Brandon, one of her friends get in, like, birthday fights. So, like, neither of them want to do anything for their birthday. I don't know, maybe it's not that they don't want to, but neither of them do anything for their birthday. So, for the other person's birthday, they just try to set up, like, the biggest event. Like, but you hate doing birthday things. Why do you do this war? Okay. Let's get some fat foundations, because they're going to be big enough to come over the top of all these rocks. So they're going to be large lads, is what they're going to do. They're going to be large lads. They're going to be running this way. They're going to be, like, up here. That's the height at which we're building, because that's the height that lets me ignore all the rocks. I'm gonna zoop a boy. Ooh, Advance Wars. Growing up means your birthday is just you being forced to do stuff you would rather not. That's like one of those lines, like, you know you're an adult when you don't want to celebrate your birthday, but you're, like, societally obligated to. It's just become, like, one of the unending obligations of your existence. One of the things you're just expected to do is penance for continuing to be alive. Because you have to do stuff for your birthday even though you don't want to. Tens as far as they zoop. Which means there's one hole. The Reboot Camp OST is so good. Ooh! The question. Is it a thing a human person can... My god, just build. Is it a thing a human person can access, or is it Nintendo'd? Stop, just build! Just build! Just be normal! Why does it switch to vertical every time I build one? Stop! Just build! Stop switching to vertical! Thank you. Okay, we got there. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna build a bunch of big freaking tanks. So we should be able to do this at full blast. Because we have the double wides now. So let's start with the tech. We're going to need the stacked lads come with the truck stop. The truck stop will probably be over here. So let's have bingo, bongo. That's what the truck stop will let into. What do you mean Nintendo'd? I mean it's not available anywhere but during the time in which you're actively playing the game because they refuse to make infinite extra money for no effort by just selling a soundtrack. Now this is going to need to be... Yeah, the Snaptic guidelines just like straight up doesn't work. That's unfortunate. That was a really useful tool. Smart splitter. Doo-doo ass. Smart splitter. And then all I should have to do, because in our logisticals we have new superpowers here. Let's do this. And let's do 7, 8, 9. Is run these in, and now they're straight feeds. Now this is the easiest thing I've ever done. We've removed all challenge from this. Bingus, 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 bingus. Had to make a lot of AI limiters though. So the pattern's gonna be smart splitteroni, smart splitteroni, and then can't start here. Because it needs to go sideways because I need the offshoot for the merger. So it'd have to go smart splitter, smart splitter. And then the offshoot is going to go into a merger that's just going to go infinitely down on its way to the sink.
I'm getting tips on curved roads, and I'm excited to try them.
Curved roads?
Like curves.
You can do that? Wait, everything we build is squares.
What are you working on?
The depot! It's
A
time.
storage box.
I'm making a big storage box. And it's not gonna be a clipping hell anymore. On account of we have a tier 2 thing now, so it doesn't need to be. I can make it not awful. This middle piece is out. Now, the main lines all need to be on the strongest belts we can make. Now, the secret is just to not tell Mono that these are going to be making friends with the walls. Perfect, you can't tell. Why did I just put something on a to-do list? I don't want that. Thank you. That was my first thought too, Taraka, was the frickin' they have curved swords. We broken? I saw a meme the other day, which is ironic that I saw this in a meme because it's the meme that feeds itself forever. But the other day I saw a meme that was some lady. Surely these can be 2s. Because each of those is only going to be... I gotta be careful how I build this, so I don't lock myself out of it. She showed... Some girl showed her boyfriend something, and he's like, I don't get it. Because it was just some meme. And she's like, oh, it's like the thing I showed you the other day. Referencing some previous meme. He just said, so I have to memorize all your weird little pictures in order to have a conversation with you? Pain. Alright, we're good. Is there a chance the belts don't clip the splitters? No. This is it. This is totally gonna work. We don't have a problem here anymore. As long as I don't lock myself. The lift. I was like, why don't I see anything? Because I'm building the wrong thing, that's why. As long as I don't lock myself out, which means these need to be done sequentially. I have no clue what I just built.
I'm just going to go for a stiggy, but I'm observing, and I will come and assist shortly.
Okie dokie. Doing good work. If you don't remember every prequel meme, don't even talk to me.
Muted.
Why do you sound so depressed?
You're very handsome. I don't know if you chat can hear me, but...
Is that depressing? Why does he sound so depressed? This is gonna work this time. I'll do Mark 3, I'll make the entire belt faster. I'm putting Mark 3s where I need Mark 3s. If we're getting more than 120 of an individual thing, the line's dead anyway. All of the main belt is Mark 3s. The main belt will be Mark 3s the whole way. But if we need Mark 3s and individual overflows, the line's already dead. The line is already a corpse. Alrighty. So we should be able to take... What is the power of a tier 3 belt? Tier 3 belt is 270, which means we can do 540 per minute into the whole depot at the moment. Problem. Someday, we're gonna have to come back through here and upgrade all of the line to Mark 4s. That's gonna be very hard because this area is gonna be very dense. It's gonna be very, very dense in here. It's gonna be extremely hard to get in all the belts to upgrade them. But we'll see. That's a problem for future me. Fuck that guy. Nobody cares about that guy. He's not important. Exactly, that's a future squid problem. I don't need to think about that right now. Because right now I have all the glory of 540 units per minute throughput, and there's no way the combined mass of all of our factories put together could ever make more than that. Have to delete so much? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be very like finessey, but I don't think we're gonna have to delete very much. This is full of leaf. You just put a bunch of leaf in there. We're learning about leaf. It's just part of the ritual. You go past the forgotten corpse of Rex, you give him a little tap. It's just what you do. I want a bunch of these. That's all the Caterium we own right now. Because we don't have any production for it, because the only note I found needs to be Nobelisked. Which we can, I think, do now that we have steel. I think steel was our limiter on Nobelisks. That'll be able to blow some stuff open. Anyway, I'm going to go to sick runway. It's a problem for Future Squid. Yeah, just fuck that guy, dude. Nobody cares about that guy. Future Squid sucks. Can I possibly trouble you to make AI limiters? No, because AI limiters are made in a frickin' assembler, aren't they? Can I possibly trouble you to make some AI limiters? Just make that many. Just do it. I'll go handcraft them too. This is not this crafting bench. I'll go handcraft them too. We'll work together. We'll combine our forces. We'll make a bunch of AI limiters because I need a lot of smart splitters. My splitters need to have the biggest brains. The overflow belt caps our throughput into a storage of any one item at 120. Because that's what I'm putting Mark II belts in there for. I should honestly put them in Mark I belts. I don't think we ever need more than like 60 per minute of any individual good. Well, screws. Probably screws come in a lot more than I think screws. Should the screws? Okay, question. Should screws go to the depot? Or should we just tell screws to go fuck themselves? I think there is a wisdom in just banishing screws to the nether realm and not having a screw port in the depot. Because if that's... Screws have the throughput of 500 billion any other item. I put scheme entirely differently than Squid. All even factories are open air with no foundations. They cover less space. Hey, you shut the fuck up. I didn't build any of this. Fuck you. None of this is me. Oh, I should plug it in, huh? Where's the nearest random power line? Doink. Go. Turn on. Thank you. Don't fucking talk to me. I didn't do any of this shit. My factory's down the hill, and it works. How many coupons we got? 1. Are you linked together? I can't tell you. We're taking exactly the same input. I'd have to print one to find out. I want the entire power grid down because you plug something in. Bruh. It's gonna be a minute before our power grid goes down, alright? Here's what we're currently consuming. Here's our capacity. We're like just whiffing 50%. What's the most important thing? Oh no, hypertubes are right here. Ooh. Hypertubes are right here, actually. We need encased steel, which means we need advanced steel production. So it's probably advanced steel production next. Blueprints. All right. Theoretically, I could make a blueprint for the stackable storage as a full unit. And then just go fathoinka, fathoinka, fathoinka. I don't know if that's how that works. Because the problem is all the conveyor belts. I don't know if the conveyor belts on a blueprint hook into other things. We have to find out. I don't know what the point of this is. Other than these look neat. They look cool. We need this guy. We got to go to hell. Ooh, Minor Mark II's in here. Yeah, we got to do this one. Oh, we got to commit suffering. It's time for pain.
Hello.
Hello. It's time for HMFs and motors. This next milestone is Mark II miners. So, doubles the yield of everything. Double yield and everything's pretty cool.
What you doing?
I'm working on the depot. I feel like Mono can't hear me. Do you hear me?
Now I can. I haven't been able to hear you for a while.
Huh.
Hello.
Weird. I just like I got the feeling you couldn't, and then
Yeah.
I just opened Discord and hit the foot pedal and it lights up. So like I don't know if something weird. Oh no! I know exactly what it was, and I know exactly how long you've been able to hear me.
Yeah, I think it's been a minute.
I touched the curse that is making OBS your active window.
Ah, yeah.
Because I moved something in OBS and didn't think about it. So then obviously that took complete priority from every other process.
I can hear you now. How's it going?
That's cool. That's good. This knee is going. It's pretty great. It's going great. It's going fantastic. Honestly, going pretty okay. I'm going to get this depot together. It's all coming together well. We're gonna have a place for all our stuff.
Fucking love having a place for all that stuff, dude.
That'll be so nice. All it cost me was a bazillion AI limiters. Also, my screen is just arrows. Like, there's so many inputs. All right, so I had a thought while you were smoking. Well, the original intention of this was to bring every single one of our factories down to one place to have like a unified storage with tractors and later trains and all that. Screws should probably be banned.
We got a lot, don't we?
Well, just because they produce in such an insane quantity that they're gonna shut down our whole line, just because the numbers they're produced in. So we'll lose everything, if way faster if we try to get screws involved. All right, so at the moment we have 1, 2. Let me just think: iron plates, iron rods. We're skipping screws, so reinforced iron plates, rotors, modular frames. That's all the iron bits. I don't know if concrete should come here either. Concrete. Oh, there's a couple actually come out in
And it
great
could
numbers.
all just come here if we make it big enough.
Well, the problem is belt capacity. Because we can put, with 2 Mark III belts, we can put 540 total resources per minute combined from everything into this. So I think that produces in huge quantities like screws or copper wire is taking up a lot of that. I guess copper wire doesn't come that fast, but if we're producing like 200 screws per minute just because screws are ridiculous, then, you know, that's half of our total depot capacity. We may need still like an iron and copper depot, and then like a separate truck stop and like a secondary building for like steel and concrete and stuff, so on and so forth. You know, you feel me?
Yeah.
Just let the split the truck stops up somewhat.
And it's definitely doable.
Okay, so this is iron plates, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, Rotors, modular frames. I was planning on making these 2 deep. So we'd have 2 double stack storages worth of stuff, and then, but that's kind of absurd. No, we don't need that much storage.
I mean, we might.
What else is in the iron capacity? Am I forgetting anything? Am I forgetting any stuff? Modular frame. Rips, rotors. I mean, we're not doing screws on purpose. I think that's it. So then we can also, after modular frame and rotor, we can do concrete. And then I could tear this down. Because I got a little excited and I went too far.
The side that you've got all the belts on and stuff, that's all the input, and then on the other side, it's literally, we just need 1 output?
Yeah, I mean, probably. This is going to be, I mean, 1 too many things here. If we're going to separate this. Then, yeah, the backside will just be where we can, like, walk in and just collect whatever the hell we want. So, yeah, just 1 output. You can just have, like, the little tongue that shows what it is kind of thing.
Yeah, sick.
You think? I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Oh, no. My little arms. Okay. Well, while I'm in here, I don't know why I'm waiting this. I should also make sure left is overflow. And central is any undefined. Iron, rod, any undefined, overflow. This is rips. I think I'm stuck. Any undefined overflow. Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay. It's gonna be a pain. Getting a storage placed into a blueprint be easy to replicate later. That's true. I could just copy paste the second one of these. Copy setting. What does that mean? Is there a copy? Like copy paste settings? That would be nice. That'd save me a lot of time. Rotor. Oh, I see it. Copy setting, paste setting. Okay, cool. I'll do that from bottom to top then. So then I'll get the undefineds and the overflows all in the right place. You are modular frame. So hard to get in here, please. This is like some Mario Maker shit. Modular frame. Any undefined overflow. And you are concrete. So what this is right here, this will be all iron production except screws. And also concrete. And then I'll make like a copper and steel one.
Alright.
Which we'll have to have, again, I'll have to have separate truck stops just because there's too much stuff. Copy settings. Paste settings. Oh, that's cool. Copy settings. Paste settings. That does definitely help. Copy settings. Paste settings. Copy settings. Paste settings. Control C V while looking at the machine works? No way. No way! Brother! What? Did you know you can Control Z, Control V smart splitters?
I did not know
like
that.
you literally
I knew you could do it with lights.
You don't even have to access the UI. Just like while looking at it, you can Control Z, take all the smart splitter settings and Control V it to another one. That's amazing.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I knew. I've been doing it with the signs.
Thank you, Canzone, for your. That's amazing. That's super cool. Shenanigans.
Neat, huh?
All right, so I have them all. I believe they're all assigned. So this would be all the iron and the concrete. And then, theoretically, this output here, whatever would happen to be left over from this somehow, would just go directly into the sink. With one final merger. It's good. That's good business. Then we'll go into the sink mission. So this will all be fueled by one truck stop. We'll have to figure out how we're going to do the roads and stuff, because truck stops are freaking huge. You've seen a truck stop.
How huge is huge?
Oh, have you not seen a truck stop? So it's a big boy. Look to your left.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a lad. It's pretty sizable. It's got some girth, I'd say.
That is a sweet girth, you might say.
Yeah, it's gotta be a... Oh, man. We might want to have the truck stops be up the hill and just belt their outputs down to the valley.
You could create a form for the truck specifically.
Okay, I'm not going to put a truck stop down then yet until you figure out how you want to do that in a way that's aesthetically pleasing. I maybe should have built this a little further back. We'll see. So I'm going to build another one. And it's going to be copper and concrete. Or copper and steel, rather. So it's got to be... Oh man, there's going to be a lot of stuff that goes in there. So it's going to be copper and steel, might be too many things. Wire, cable, sheeting. Beams, pipes. Stators, rotors, encased beams, motors.
Jesus.
I think that's it, though. Heavy modular frames. I think that's it.
And we got something for like the iron, like basic iron recipes?
Yeah, that's all this. That's what this is.
Oh, okay.
This is going down the line. This is plates, rods, rips, rotors, modular frames, concrete. You can check the smart splitters on the front. Everything's programmed. Like, this could take input right now. It wouldn't have anywhere to put the overflow because the sink's not hooked up to it, but it would. The auto sorting and everything's already set up. Mark II pipes. Mark II pipes aren't a thing you produce. And this will need to have... This is where I kind of wish we had blueprints, but we'll have blueprints for later, maybe. 2 of these lads. And then it's got to go... Those arc into one that's set right up next to it. Okay, I'm just trying to make it as identical as possible. For consistency. Everything we produce with steel is going to be in relatively low quantities, so it should be fine to slam all that into one place. Gonna need Smarto Splitero. It's gonna go here. And there's gonna be organization. There's gonna be industrial size storage. Wires, cables, plating, beams, pipes, encased beams, stators, motors. I think heavy modular frames. I think I'm one off. I think I gotta go grab some more beams and pipes from the other factory. I will be back.
Okay. No problem. I'll be here prettifying all of this.
Once this is working, this is gonna be it. This is what, like, to me, Satisfactory activates. One is, you know, being able to, you know, do the entire line once you get the miners and everything. But this is the second phase, because this is storage is no longer fill, lines no longer back up. There's a constant production going into the sink. You are literally making tickets 24/7 with overflow. All of your storages are always 100% max with everything. This is the Satisfactory. I love Depot. Depot is my family now.
Friendship ended with spaghetti.
Friendship ended with spaghetti. Depot is my family now. I like how behind your little copper plant, there's this one giant pillar, and you just left a hole for it and put safety rails around it. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else you would do, but I like how you did it. And the zipline's pretty janky when I'm not the host. It might be janky on the host too. I don't know. I've never tried it. But I feel like it's phenomenally janky when you're the client.
This is efficiency.
This is, we no longer have to worry about things going over capacity. We're going to get all our stuff dropped off forever. So we're going to need to centralize all of our iron outputs and have them ideally go into a single truck stop, and then just have a tractor start hauling them. One of the weirdest things about setting up tractor routes, I don't know if this is still the case, was that every time you set up a tractor getting to a truck stop, in your programmable like line, your recording that you lay down, you can't tell it, hey, why don't you stay until you're full? Or why don't you stay until you're empty? Because that's not like a thing it knows how to do. You just had to sit there and like mentally play the Jeopardy theme song while you're recording the route. And then just drive off whenever you're like, that's probably enough time. And it always stays a completely fixed amount of time, regardless of what it has to pick up. I guess that's just how route recording works. Gigi, what is you doing? Oh, you got a bone? You got a little rawhide? You feeling mounchy? You getting a little nibbly? Yeah, I definitely like derp out on this thing a lot. GG. No. Don't climb up in the chair. Problem is, she has learned very well to climb up on the chair when she wants attention, because normally when she climbs up on the chair, I'm like, oh, puppy! Ouch.
Welcome.
And I pet her and stuff, so she does it all the time because, you know, I taught her to do it. Allie Butt's 59 months in the pool, almost 5 years of hanging out. You were the shiniest squidling. Glad you're enjoying the content. I just spent my last run over here. And if we got like basic steel production going, it is admittedly only basic steel. If we got basic steel production and a depot going today, I think today was pretty effective. That's a good amount of stuff to be doing. I'm content with that. Could it be better? Yeah, sure. But it's, you know, functional. This is my factory. This little square right here that is exactly this large and no larger. This is what I built. You get advanced steel production online right now. I have more than enough parts for it. I'm gonna bring an extra 200 pipes to throw in the old thingamajig. Just immediately feed the advanced steel production gods. The zip lines are actually pretty quick. I think zip lines, even discounting the fact that they're literally just like as the bird flies and going straight down this line, I think they're faster than slide jumping. Feels like they might be. Feels swift as hell. I gotta get out of like the pipe nexus first though. I can't reach it. I don't want to walk. I want to be a zip liner. So janky is the client. Hooray! I think he ran out of paint exactly right there. You can tell by the way it is. Boing. It's easier to go up a slope with this than down. I'm pretty consistently falling off this trying to go down. But up gives you all the time in the world to get reattached. I just want my depot. Just want my depot to work and hold everything for us. I just want unlimited storage. And passive ticket production. I know Mono's gonna be happy about passive ticket production because he likes making everything very pretty. He wants all the cool cosmetics. Help. It's gonna be trees. If the other power line, if the long distance power line doesn't knock you off it while you're on a zip line. And it looks like it might not. That long distance power line is fantastic. That thing is to be super cool if you can just zip line all the way down it. And just take the road back home. Is the zip line new and experimental? This is definitely new to me. Oop, very glitchy. I haven't seen this before, but I also, last time I played was like right after Liquids got introduced, and I was like, I gotta wait for them to get more stuff. I don't want to burn out on this. So now they've added so much quality of life, it's insane. It's interesting because everything that's been added on has been added onto the back end, so I haven't gotten that far. It should mean no jumping. That's true. It's fewer jumps because there'll be less poles. So if I don't have to jump around the post at all, that's great. But even if I still do... delicious client-side Australian connection. That's... We'll have less of that crap going on. And that'll be neat. I'd like to have less of that. I mean, I'll have less if I'm hosting. I figure we'll just take turns having to put up with the ping. Or like whoever gets addicted first and hops on, everyone else can just join. I mean, if Rex is here, it makes sense for one of us to be hosting because then only one person has Australia ping instead of two people having Australia ping. There is, after all, only one Australia. I'm sure all these trees and everything don't exist on Mono's client. It's definitely client side. Boopus. I'll put the rest in a minute. Alright, take me down. Ooh, he's making a big old cement wall. I like your little cement delivery chute. Like, it's just a wall. With some little nooks where the cool stuff comes out.
Yeah, man.
I dig it. Right, I got
light
more,
in them.
I got more things. Oh!
You can see what it is. It's just, yeah, it's good.
It's neat. Here, I'll label these. I don't know if you are at the point of like caring, but this is what each thing is going to be. They're already hooked up.
Nice.
Then I don't remember which is which for rotors and modular frames, so I'm gonna double check before I just guess that I'm wrong. Which one comes first? It's rotors, then modular frames. Okay, I'm glad I looked, because I would have guessed the other way around. I love the little display shelf. They make me so happy. It's so great that you can do that. Okay, that's everything.
So good, right?
That's everything it's set up so far. Because that's all the iron and concrete products. I can split bug. The splitting bug. Don't do it to me. You ever get that, by the way? That is a multiplayer exclusive glitch. It only happens when you are not the host. And it's solved by putting the item you're trying to split in the bottom row. You'll get open codex anywhere else. Unfortunately, I was not the first one to have that, because put it in the bottom row is not something that would ever have frickin' occurred to me. Okay, you're gonna be Bemis? You're gonna be Pipus, and the rest of you I can't set up yet. Because I don't have the things. Now let's start putting this all together. So we have a smart boy. You are wire. Any undefined overflow. Yeah, that was right. Smart splitter. That was not right. You just tell me lies. You're literally just made of lies. Okay, it's one closer on the other one. Let's keep them identical. Split smartly. Split with intelligence. Split well. Split wise. I feel like you betrayed me. Oh, you're good. Okay. You're not iron plates. You are copper wire. You're not iron plates. You are cables. You're not iron plates. You are copper sheets. You are not iron plates. You are steel beams. The iron plate's dead. You're not iron plates. You are steel pipes. The rest of these I can't set yet. We haven't discovered what they are. I love you, sexy brutal music. Shit absolutely slaps. Mark dose, mark dose, mark dose, mark dose, mark dose. I went one too far, but that's fine. Just have it for later. Conveyor 3, conveyor 3, conveyor 3, conveyor 3. I mean, I'll just set the whole line up, I guess. No reason not to plug in the belts. It's just leaving more work for future me. I mean, screw that guy. There's no reason to make his life harder on purpose. And we need a bunch of Murgisons going down this line. That's the sink line. And these will be catching all of our overflow. Building this bottom to top is the easiest way to do it. You're going to need a Mark II on the first one, and Mark IIIs from there on out. Again, no real advantage to not just making them all Mark IIIs. It just saves on iron beams, while at the moment that's a bit of a sticking point for us. Alright, bottom is fully configured. Bottom's set and good to go. Now we need splitter, smart guy, 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 splitter, smart guy. Only want you to delete regular splitters. There are none in the line except the little babies that don't matter. Perfect. Belt me. So, chat, what you guys been up to recently? I kind of get lost in the sauce playing Satisfactory. It's probably, like, honestly a huge issue from it being a stream game perspective, as I just get consumed. I just become Satisfact. I'm not even, like, interacting with chat or anything. I'm just clicking a bunch of belts into place, making a giant frickin' depot to deposit all of our goods. We got street lights. Look at this. That's neat.
I just need a... Do we have power running behind there? We can.
No. Yes. Would you like some power?
Can do it. It's all right.
This is power.
I like power.
It goes to the little nipple way up there. For the concrete thing.
I tried initially to have like a really nice concrete running thing.
No plant survives contact with the enemy.
No.
Somebody found the MTG One Ring, so that's my retirement plan ruined. RIP. Was it somebody who is associated with somebody who literally works at the line that makes the cards? Because, you know, just with basic pattern recognition and a historical understanding of how giveaways like this have gone quite literally every single time they've ever been run in all of history, I'm assuming that, you know, they were. It's time to update my binds. I'm not saying a decent scale giveaway has never been done that wasn't like absolutely something stupid is happening in here. I don't know what. But something dumb is happening in there. I think this entire system may be screwed. I don't know how, though. It won't let me put it on that one because that one's done correctly. Something is catastrophically borked. I mean, I just haven't put these belts in yet, so... Huh? Guys, there's no chance this is working. There's no chance in hell this is working. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. I'm getting Satisfactoried. They're building Insano depression belts. And I'll bet there's more of them. I don't know where, but I would bet a decent amount of money several of these belts are just doing the wackiest shit you could possibly imagine instead of connecting from the node to the node right next to them. Well, let's copy paste all my splitters and such is life, I guess. I learned that from a Terraria mod developer. Person identity still wasn't revealed. I'm a very cynical man at this point in my life. Obviously, that's the correct play. If this card is literally worth like $1 million or whatever, 100% the correct answer is to remain a secret. If it gets out who has the card to anyone, even like your own family, stuff's gonna get real sucky for you real fast. I think that's everything we can set up so far. That said, the fact that the person who got the One Ring, which just came out of a random booster pack...
Everything?
everything I can do at the moment because I got like a couple superfluous ones. They're for like stators and motors and encased steel beams and things we can't do yet. I think I need one more. It's gonna be beam, pipe, stator, motor, encased steel beam, heavy modular frame. I need one more set, but like, I mean, we can't load any of these right now anyway. I can't even set the smart splitters because we haven't technically discovered what those items are.
Right, that makes sense. Well, I guess maybe like the next thing to would be routing the other factories down to here.
That's gonna be the fun part.
Yeah. I mean, hiding it could be doable and fun.
Well, do you want to do that without trucks?
I mean, half of the, like, one of the outputs is directly above everything. So that's easy.
Oh, true. I
And,
mean,
like,
we'll have
my
to...
my copper thing is, like, up and north a
We'll
little
have
bit.
to
so-
route them to, like, some semblance of, like, a similar location so they can be picked up by a truck.
Was this only designed to receive input from a truck and not
That
from,
doesn't
like, help?
have to be. I mean, we could theoretically... I didn't think about it. We could... And it was designed with the truck stop in mind, but there's no reason we couldn't merge a belt onto it.
Yeah, I mean...
Because, I mean, the truck stop's going to feed through a belt. Get
Yeah,
everything?
true.
Did I get them all? Just want to make sure.
I mean, if we
there's one.
take note of where all our current factories are and how to get it all back here.
Yeah. We'll need... Wherever we're going to put the trucks, we're going to need currently two truck stops. One for iron and concrete and one for copper and steel. If we route all the iron and concrete, then we only need one truck stop, which for copper and steel. We'll eventually need more because we're going to produce like an insane amount of goods. Yeah, that's kind of it for the moment. So these last couple are built out so that we're already preemptively ready for the next couple of steel goods we're going to unlock. I believe actually everything under advanced steel production, the current milestone, will fit in these last four.
Okay.
And then we'll just have a nice big old place so we can come get all our stuff. I don't have anything running into a sink right now, so I don't currently have any setup or room for overspill. Why do half these signs just say shenanigans?
Which ones? They must not have loaded for you.
Oh. So it's like iron plates,
No, I
iron
just
rods,
didn't-
re-iron plates, shenanigans,
Hasn't said them
shenanigans. Fair enough. Ooh. You can select colors. Ooh. It's concrete colored. Oh, you can just do the copy paste thing. And this copy paste thing works on everything. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, you can copy paste machine settings as well.
Hey, really? Oh my god. There's so much stuff I didn't know.
Haven't played for a while.
We're good. No, I haven't played since like they just introduced liquids. That was the last time I played. How this man? I've been doing so much stuff manually I don't have to do. There's so much quality of life I don't even know about. Okay.
Anything with the config menu can be copy pasted.
Damn. That's potent. That's potent energy. I made the concrete a different color.
man.
Because it's not made of iron.
That's clever.
Then we can make the text on the copper ones like a light, like almost orange. And steel ones can just be like a little bit of a darker gray. I don't know.
That's a good idea. I like it.
I like colors. Okay, if we wanted to wire all of our existing crap into this, it's a bit of a job. It's definitely doable.
Yeah. And we can also just set up the like trucks at all the other factories.
That was my thought. We can have the trucks go by wherever, because they're gonna get refueled here, depending on wherever the truck stop is. Because the coal is like right up there. Oh, I'm pink now. The coal's like right up there, on top of this mountain, out to the southeast. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna have these, like how we're gonna have the trucks pull in, where they're gonna stop. Because seriously, truck stops are just ginormous. They're so big. They're so large. They're so girthy. Why use the tiny platforms? If you use the big platforms, they'd go all the way down to the ground.
You're not gonna see it.
Oh, you're gonna fill this all in. Oh, we're gonna turn this into a parking lot. I see.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I dig it.
Truck station can go like.
Can't
build it.
It's real big. Oh, I can build it.
Like put it on that on the middle row.
So the little box in front of it is where the vehicles need to actually be to load and unload.
The truck needs to be?
Yeah, that's where the actual truck's got to go. Is that little crate? So it's got to be.
Yeah, that works.
If we do them. Okay, so there's a couple challenges here. If we do them sequentially. So if we just have like a truck stop here and then a truck stop down there. How does the truck that's unloading down there get to that truck station without driving through this truck station? So if it drives through this one's gonna grab some of it.
On the other side, we have one feed from this side and one go up the other side. We have two entrances.
Fair enough.
I think seems like the best option.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Then we'll have the same problem again later, whenever we have the next inevitable depot for the things beyond steel, for like plastics and aluminum and stuff. Yeah, we'll deal with that then.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. All right, so everything's hooked up.
How big are the trucks? Because it's going to make a pretty sharp turn here.
Not large. Like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can do.
It's just a little guy. It's just a little dude. Probably. I mean, that's going to be a little tough for it, maybe. But there's just a little dude. Okay. It also is a craft bench.
That's pretty fucking neat.
And it doubles as a teapot. I just have slugs on me. Let me turn that. Process this crap. Send myself a couple inventory slots. Oh, this guy's in a purple. Soylent green or whatever the hell this stuff is. Soylent purple. I don't friggin' know. This crap in my inventory. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, it should be perfectly fine there. And if we make this a little bit wider to give it a little bit of space, turn around, drive back up, should be perfectly happy. So this is going to be the one. So the question mark. So you haven't used tractors at all? These don't take no power. And every additional truck stop we build is more power. So I want to consolidate the factories into truck stops as much as we can. Because it takes 20 megawatts, which is about like an assembler.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let me just give the trucks room to turn around in.
Okie dokie. So the funny part about this is that you set all of these up by literally just turning on record mode and then driving whatever you want them to do yourself.
Oh shit, okay.
And then they just repeat that. So you have a little bit of ability, maybe more now, I don't know. Everyone in my chat's been saying setting up tractors is way less ass than it used to be. But I'm pretty sure the core of it is still, you literally get on the tractor, you hit record, and you drive what you want the tractor to do. And then it will repeat that route. More or less. Generally less. The tractors are very stupid. Okay, let me move this. If we're gonna have them come up from different sides, I can move this closer. It doesn't have to be this far in. Also, I was confused on which ones were the inputs versus the outputs.
Is that good?
I think I can put this like here. Is that? Ooh, that might be too close. What do you mean I can't build that? Come on. You see this blueprint? What do you mean that's an invalid shape? Why the hell not? Alright, I'll move it a little bit. That's a no from the judges. Let's go here maybe. I want his... Oh, almost. I can't do that with a lift, can I? Because that's fine. Would a lift make it less severe? No, because lifts only come in stupid frickin' sizes that don't help anybody. God, why is everything so wonky in this game? Nothing lines up. This is like base building in frickin' No Man's Sky. Nothing lines up. Nothing's compatible with anything else. Let's try that. That should work. One extra tick out, that should work. Okay, that's as far towards the ramp as I can get it on that truck stop. I like trucks and tractors though, these things are fun. They're a huge nuisance, but like, it's just neat. It's like another tier of...
Is it drones next or is it trains next?
Well, technically these are tractors.
Oh, true.
It's trucks next. And then it's trains, and then it's drones? I've never gotten the drones. Drones were added after I stopped playing. So I have no concept of how the hell drones work. Are those green outputs lined up with those windows? I really can't tell from here. Like right there?
Yeah. It's lined up.
Sick. Alright, so that's where the truck stops are going to be. They'll have to load in from opposite sides because the truck stop is stupid and it will take whatever is in any truck that drives in front of it.
That's kind of fine, though.
Yeah, it just means we really... you... That's probably fine. You just put this wall. I haven't set up, like, this sink. I have the line that should feed to the sink, but, that's all going to be in the middle. Well, I guess... I have to figure out what we want to do with it. So let me... Come through your door you just made. I can't see on my minimap, by the way, so you're a mystery child again. So, basically, this guy right here... To your right... and this guy are both overflow. Those two can be merged and sent to the sink, or I mean, I guess they're gonna have to be, right? We can either have a, do you want to have a sink for each of these various depots, or should they all just feed into one central sink somewhere? Probably a sink for each depot, right?
Yeah, I mean,
those...
we can do that, merge them together on the other side.
Cool. Yeah, those are both, so keep in mind, I also need to run a belt down here for the coal going into the truck stops. And I really don't know where I'm going to put that. I didn't think about that part yet. Not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh, where is this going to go? I think it'll be simple. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I think all I'll have to do is on just like a straight belt that goes all the way down here. And then I'll just raise it to go right over this.
Could. You could do that.
Oh my god, that canceled the whole belt. Are you serious?
But wait, which... Hang on.
This is for coal feeding.
Ah.
So I'm thinking like...
Have it go across the roof and elevator it down.
So... Yeah, I could go across the roof, that's true. It had to be like the roof. Because there's not a lot of room for a lift behind the truck stop. I'll go get that, like, started. The mining anyway, so these can start getting their coal. And then we'll have to see how much coal. Trucks don't take a ton. I think we should have, like, a ridiculously massive surplus of coal going into these. But, you know, it's future-proofing, and, you know, if it runs out... So here's the thing about tractors. If they run out of fuel, your line stops. Obviously, because it's not getting fed anymore. The difference is that when your line stops, you still know where your line is.
Right.
If a tractor runs out of fuel, it's somewhere.
I mean, if we have designated tractor roads that are not people roads,
right,
and have them marked, at least we'll know where to check.
True. It's just really funny. You're like, you get to play Dude, Where's My Tractor? Like, way too often in this game. Can already see Rex getting hit by a self-driving tractor. You can also just jump on the tractors while they're driving around and just like hitch a ride places if you want to go grab a cigarette or AFK for a minute or something. I really like them. They're fun. I'm pretty sure most people never bother with tractors because it's like strictly better in every measurable way to just make long ass belts that go everywhere, but that's super lame.
You can actually mark tractors, apparently.
Oh, okay, well that'd be nice then.
You don't lose them.
You definitely couldn't before. They just be like, why is this not doing anything? And then I'd go find my tractor like upside down off a cliff somewhere. Because it more or less follows the road that you laid out for it. So yeah, put bumper rails on the roads for the tractor. Is important. The tractor is not smart.
Here's one thing that I did that is actually going to work in our favor right now. I've put all of the three factories that I've made, the concrete, the modular frames, and the copper. Oh, and the steel at the other end. They all feed out to the back.
Oh, that's perfect. It's like a real Walmart.
Yeah.
It's all gonna come out the bag.
For real this time. It's pretty good. We've accidentally nailed it.
We've accidentally nailed it. Isn't that the true essence of what Idiot Man is all about?
That's it.
Accidentally doing something that kind of works. How the hell am I going to do this? Okay, this is... How do I get the coal down? Down is really far. Floor is too steep. Don't give me that. Don't give me that lip. Going downstairs somewhere that's a little bit less leg breaky. Step 1. Find somewhere a little bit less leg breaky. The chat has described tractor pathing as like trying to get a Skyrim NPC to follow you somewhere.
Oh dear.
That's fairly accurate to my experience. They're really neat though. It's a little requisite this is going to have a big frickin' lift. There's just not really a way around that considering the height that the thing is at and the height that we want it to go to. Okay, so I'm going to stop the belt here because I'm not sure exactly where you want to send it. But here is the belt that's going to bring all the coal in.
So does it just need to make it to, like, where does it need to get to?
So you said there's 27 outlets on the back of a truck stop. Probably not because I see you're up top. There's 2 pairs of outlets. Oh, you're right in front of it actually. This single one here. It's this one. The little solo outlets for fuel. It's got a little gas can icon on top of it. Which I actually just noticed and is really adorable.
I need fucking iron plates. So I've created... There's a second floor. Oh, you got some?
I don't have a lot, but there's some. Oh, you want it to go up there. Oh, that's very up. Okay. That's way higher than I thought. Fair enough. Did these just, is it shenanigans just what these say by default, or are you like misspelling? The default is shenanigans, but it's spelled wrong?
Yep.
I hate it.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess that's to encourage you to change it with rapidity. I don't know. So you wanted to go up there. Oh, right. Those exist. I completely forgot those were a thing. Okay, well, here's a big belt over yonder. Coal lives on it. Where do you want this to go? Up there?
Yeah, so there's the floor of the building above it. Like and then there's the second
like the middle,
floor
like ice cream
underneath it.
sandwich bit. All right, that's really that's real far. Belts don't go that far. I'm gonna need a big post. All right, I can do that. I want to make a real big post. I love the coffee stain devs. They're just freaking meme lords. Oh, hello. That works. Do you want me to build on that? Do you want like a giant foundation donger?
Yeah, we'll make it look nice later.
Okay, that's fair. Make it look nice later. You spend your next like 25 off-stream hours just going insane.
That's it. Like everything we're doing here, like, is making it all work.
And then I'm gonna come on next week, and absolutely none of this is gonna be recognizable.
Everything will be where it is. It's just gonna look slightly different.
Okay. Is there currently a way to get up there that exists?
Stacker thingies.
So no is the answer I'm looking for. All right.
No is the correct
I'll figure it out. Like, yeah, I can make a bunch of stacky boys, but like if you got like a something, nah. All right, cool. Stacky boys it is. I love stacky boys. This is gonna be the most technically functional thing I've ever seen. This is sure gonna work. Okay. So I've never used a floor glory hole. How does this function?
What kind of thing are you gonna like? Grab the lift and just pop it on top of it. And that'll auto feed to the next. It's like working as an in hole, and then you just create the out hole later.
Oh, so it's like building each side of the thing by itself.
Yeah.
Oops. Those do not need to be marked threes. Give me them steel beams back, boy. All right. Okay, so there's half. I see you're a foundation 1 meter enjoyer, so I'll just rebind my thing to do those. Go there. Go here. Not sure where the floor hole goes. Hey, are you on the bottom? Can you give me another floor hole, please?
Whereabouts?
I mean, wherever it needs to go for the next truck stop. Because I can't see the next truck stop, really.
Gotcha. 1 second.
I feel like it's going to be like here. It's way less far than I think it is. Oh, nope. I was pretty close, actually.
You just double check that's the right spot.
I'm out of rips! That's fair. There's all I need is... Oh boy, I'm out of freaking everything. My supplies I brought this morning are gone. Your boy is empty. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That is... It's not... Oh. Okay.
Trying to find the right spot.
Well, whenever we get this aligned, I have the
Oh,
coal...
we have a problem.
What's up?
Oh, no. Wait, hang on.
I have concerns. I'm gonna go back up there.
Yeah, I've just misplaced it by the tiniest amount.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a... Oh, it is not a problem. We're good.
Yeah, no, it's the minoriest of problems. Thought something was like off-grid enough to make it that it would never work.
Oh, this one's a little off too. This one needs to go like just barely to the side of where it is. Where do those live? Floor holes? Oh, I found it.
Logistics, I think.
Oh. Oh, I see. How did you overcome that? Yeah, I see your concern. How did you overcome that problem? Oh, I see you have not.
Yeah. I think it's just slightly off grid. It's not gonna work.
Hear me out. Let me get a... Where are you putting it? Like right there? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay, a little more than that. A little bit yet further still.
You gonna turn it around?
Well, I'm just gonna give it room to do like the cool S, and then like that.
Yeah, that works.
That'll function. It's not clipping, and that's what matters. Remember, anything you build that isn't clipping is valid.
It's good.
That's all you need is just not clipping. That one's... Alright, good enough. Again, it works. Works what we're going for right now. Pretty comes later. But this depot, kind of in perpetuity, is going to be whenever we're producing. We know how long we have to worry about storage or backfill. Because everything will just keep pumping forever. And becoming tickets. That's just perpetual passive ticket income.
I love it. I'm here for it. I want it.
I like passive tickets. Because they're like tickets, but passive. That's my favorite part. I like it when I don't have to do any work at all.
That's the aim of Satisfactory, is to play as little Satisfactory as possible after having played as much Satisfactory as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not wrong. You're just trying to spend 1 billion years. The aim of Satisfactory is to ever reach the point where it wouldn't have been faster to just handcraft everything. I'm not positive we're there yet on this world.
No, but
you know, we're like close. I like that this little air duct looking bitch. This little thing just looks like an air vent that I'm shoveling coal into, which you probably shouldn't do to an air vent, really, I guess. I don't think that's a great idea. Okay, now this time for sure it's all hooked up. Oh, it's not got power, but like were it on, it would be feeding 60. Holy crap. We're some walls.
Man.
That's a lot of walls. That's because you want to make this whole thing a building.
Yeah, man, why not?
It's gonna
Besides the truck depot, and on the other side will be accessible from the rest of the factory.
That's fair.
Where we can come down and grab
Then
our
we'll
shit.
get a bunch of cool stuff. All right, Gusta, of our big deposit. We're making big deposits.
It looks pretty cool, man.
I mean, it's working. This with the double-barreled storage containers and not having to clip conveyor lifts entirely into splitters definitely is a lot better. I could have just not showed you. All I had to do was just not show you.
Straight up, if you hadn't showed me, I wouldn't have known.
We could have just duped you forever, and it would have been like, oh man, because it would have been so perfectly like a perfectly repeated pattern. It would have been so symmetrical. You would have been like, oh man, look how symmetrical it is, and that's all you would have ever seen.
You fucked up.
Would never notice that literally everything was clipping about 75% into another model. Okay. My only concern is the tractor's turning around.
So, I mean, I've given them a fair amount of room to do that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, fair for someone who can drive competently.
If they're empty, there's no harm in them going under the other thing if they need to. But then we end up in like tractor wars where they just ram each other off the road. Hey Chad, if a truck stop is set
if we
to
give them totally
unload,
different,
it still will fuel
ins and
them,
out
right?
zones, they should never have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Turning around is kind of a thing.
If it's set to unload, it'll still fuel them, right? It'll take all their stuff, but also, like, if a truck stop has fuel, it will give the truck
sumo
fuel.
matches. We can make it happen, right?
We could absolutely do it, man. We can have like tractor wars going on in the middle of our rebar gun PvP arena.
How often are the two tractors going to be in the same place at the same time, do you reckon?
That is only God can answer that question. As often as they feel like it. It depends really on like how much they actually like hanging out with each other. I don't know. A not zero amount of time.
If it's not zero, okay.
We could pull like a K turn. I could come in here and just hit one of these, real quick and then just stand back out. It's like,
Well, I was going to say an alternate idea to that is to just raise one of the tractor inputs. So have
what if
one...
we just made a sick half pipe?
That's also a good
And
idea.
it just went up the half pipe and turned around.
Like they both have the same amount of room, but one just is raised above the other.
I'm sure this is enough space.
I feel like
to
it
have
is,
two
but-
tractors figure out how to turn around. Because it can just, like, if it has to go in here to do it, it can do that. Like, the dude's
Yeah.
not big. He's just a little guy. Well, let's find out. Here. You got any fuel or coal on you?
No.
Me neither.
No, why I got in.
Because it looked fun.
It looked fun.
It's a neat little tractor, and you want to hang out and see what it does. Let me go grab some biofuel from the base, which I put somewhere.
Oh, it takes biofuel? I've got some of that.
It takes whatever. Yeah, if you got biofuel, just pop some biofuel in there. I think you could literally put leaves in it, man. I think it's just... Oh, did you put them in? Oh, you gotta use the actual workbench part of the back. Like, there's this little section. You have to use that and then put the fuel in. Oh, I heard it turn on. Oh, it's fine.
It's pretty tight,
That
but
looks
yeah.
fine to me. Well, that thing's way faster than I remember being. Holy crap. Oh, look at him go. Look at
Yeah,
him
this
go.
works.
Just a little guy. It's perfect. And then he's just gonna drive around to straight up wherever.
If he comes down...
If I want to come in a
Jesus.
little slower.
Holy fuck!
You come in a little bit hot there, my guy.
Jesus.
You got some sick air, though.
Didn't mean to. Well,
Coming
okay, so
in
if it's not me recording
absolutely
the trim-
flooring it. Like,
I've only got two options with a keyboard, on and off.
it's fair, I suppose. It's go and don't go. That entire drive took 4 biofuel, so I'm sure with coal, it'll be fine to make it out to the power bowl and back.
All right, sick.
Hey, Mono.
Hello. Fucking hate you. How much longer are you planning on being on for?
Not. I should have gotten off like 20 minutes ago.
All right, that's cool.
But like we're building stuff and we have a tractor now.
Oh,
you stopped! You stopped! I didn't think you
fucking hell.
I was like, for what it's worth, you're a sturdy dude. Holy crap! I was like hitting a freaking moose, dude. Like I almost flipped over.
Motherfucker.
I didn't think you'd stop. You were zooting along. Neat.
I didn't think you'd hit me with a truck.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to cautiously go around and not obliterate my friend. We have to go ramp this off something, obviously. Alright, let me take this. Oh, you can see your field the whole time you're driving. I don't know if you could before.
You can what?
I don't know if you could see how much fuel you had when you were driving before, if you just had to kind of wing it and hope it worked out.
It shows you now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's at the bottom. We have a speedometer. I feel like this is way faster than tractors used to be. This thing is
fucking quick,
flooring it. Tractors were like crawling before. I definitely just Tokyo drifted into a satellite bird. I'm so sorry. Hey, Mono.
What?
Look
What
at
are
this.
you doing?
Check this. We just bring them in like that. Boom. Land this way. Unloading. Drive back out. Easy. Like it's...
Fucking Jesus Christ.
You give me a sick ramp, dude. Let's do it. Have you played with the other vehicles at all?
Not at all.
Oh man. Wait till we get there's a vehicle that's literally just for driving around. It doesn't have like a factory use. I'm not talking about the dingus cart. It's like an actual like crazy buggy. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Perfect. And then we just back it in. We just back it in.
Yeah.
Boom. And we're unloading.
It's beautiful.
And then we drive it back up. Do you see the little blue chevrons everywhere?
Yeah, is that you recording?
Uh-huh. It comes back up here.
Uh-huh.
And oh, I got like a little goal. And then I go to the finish line. Oh, and it automatically stops. All right, cool. Neat. All right.
So you're just trusting that it's gonna...
How do you get out?
8.
I figured it out. All right. Go get him, King. Let's...
Good start.
Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's sending it. Oh,
close.
He's sending it. Oh, he's doing it. He does not have the chutzpah that I did when I went off the ramp. He doesn't really have the dedication.
Trying to figure it out.
There's some thoughts. He's thinking. I'm not sure what he's thinking about. He seems to have been confused by getting launched off of a cliff.
Imagine why.
All right, he has ascended to heaven. He has become one with the angels now.
I need to rebuild this ramp.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Tractor. Yeah, but I think if what I think happened just happened, these are literally infinitely better than they were when I played. I'm pretty sure it just got stuck after the jump, couldn't figure out how to get it, despawned, and then just respawned further down the path.
Shit, that's pretty
good. If it does that, that's insanely good. It used to just get stuck. Like, the amount of times I've just been like, why'd my line stop? And I'm serious, if I tried just upside down in a ditch somewhere, is insane. If it will actually just say, I give up, and then just skip to the next part of the track, these are so much better than they were.
I have confirmation that is precisely what they do. If it gets stuck or crashes, it'll just teleport back somewhere along the path.
That's so good.
Fuck you.
I was crouching. I was hoping it would like send you up. I was trying to do straight up. I was really
kind of
hoping it would just like send you into the space. I'm kind of sad you just sort of like regular ragdolled. Oh, you got it. See, the secret about wiggling is you're screwing up your own aim as much as you are mine. This is pretty much all me and Rex did yesterday after we unlocked the gun. Just rebar fights. It's way more fun than it has any right to be. It's really, really hard. It's so hard to land hits.
Fucking shit.
Dude, it's so hard. Australian ping rebar fights. Oh, midair.
You can still fire if you're on the ground.
Wait, seriously? Hit me.
Slide off into the wall.
Hit me. Does it actually fire? Oh my god! That's amazing. That is so good. You have full aim too. It's like oh, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, me too. I'm really low, actually. All right, pause. Pause. I have bonitis. My arthritis. My arthritis. Time out. My osteoporosis.
Oh man.
I gotta go.
So, yeah,
I gotta
that's all
go
good.
dinner.
I'm gonna try not to change too much, except for like maybe how these tractors get in.
If you
That's
want to,
about it.
like, I mean, I don't mind honestly pitification. I'm trying to leave room building stuff now. I didn't so much as a depot because I had to cram so much stuff in there. But like the steel factory I made and stuff, so there's space for activities. There's room to put stuff around. It's not all just as crammed as it can possibly be.
Yeah.
As long as it like comes through, as long as the functionality persists, I don't really care. If you want to make it pretty, make it pretty. Do what your heart tells you, Mono.
It tells me that I'm going to jump on this over the next 2 days and play the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. I know that. You don't have to tell me that. I'm aware. I mean, I also did. I made an entire secondary coal power plant with you. Satisfactory has crashed. It didn't crash. I closed it. That's a different thing. That's not what that means, Satisfactory crash reporter, but I appreciate you. Anyway,
You try.
I'm going to give some dinner. We'll have
Yeah,
Rex.
man.
Rex is going to join us next week for tractor time. Also, I was wrong. Hypertubes are on this tier. We can get hypertubes real soon. They're a tier
Fuck
4.
yeah.
We need to do advanced steel manufacturing first, and then we need to probably set up a plant for encased steel beams, because those are apparently a part of that. But then we can hypertube it up, and we can next week can be tractors and friggin' zoop tubes, and we can just set up all sorts of stupid crap.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm so ready. Well, thanks for coming, Mono. I like doing this stuff. I
really
appreciate
fun,
hanging out in near silence in the general vicinity of another person who's doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's good.
We're good at this.
Yeah, I'm so good at this.
Okay, bye. All right, chat. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm gonna hop off. I got some prep stuff I gotta do. If I can figure out this spreadsheet thing off stream, by figure out I mean throw it at Hexy and make her do it. Hexy likes spreadsheets. She might actually be able to figure out something. I might just give it to her and be like, make it work. And then we can do some cool things. I'll be live tomorrow. It's not going to be here. It's going to be over at twitch.tv/UGT show for another episode of Malevolence. I'm going to start putting the schedule up again. I stopped doing the schedule for a couple of weeks just because I was like, it's the same thing every week. But it's like, it's nice to have. It's helpful. It's convenient. This Thursday, I'm going to be running another Pathfinder adventure over on Sirenscape's Twitch channel, which I believe is just twitch.tv/Sirenscape. I'll be running a party of, I think, just mostly their regular dudes, Dan's boys, including Dan. And that's going to be a great time, too. I get to put together an adventure and shove Jason Bowman into it, and this could be an opportunity for me to extract a lot of vengeance for the entirety of Fall of Plaguestone existing. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. Good night, everyone. Stay safe. Those of you 4th of Julying, you Americans, don't do anything stupid. Or do things that are you know the thing. Just don't come back with less limbs. Okay, bye.